Grand Rising, spectacular rising, wonderful rising. Oh, the glorious rising. Yo, I'm sorry that I haven't recorded the last couple of days. I've been hustling trying to get this money together as usual because it's right before it's the end of the month. But when I say that I have a doozy, to share, like, I cannot make this shit up. Grand Rising, Super Rainbow Queen. Grand Rising, dear. Like, when I say that I cannot make this shit up, I'm legit 100% serious when I say that I cannot make this shit up. I haven't been recording the last couple of days because it's crunch time. I'm trying to hustle to get this money together. I always fall short, but I have to try my best. That's all that I could do. Okay. So here's my little multi-match ticket. It still went up, but I was going to scan it real quick to see if I got anything off of my ticket. I'm warming up the car as usual. It's 8:03 Eastern Standard Time. It's Friday. So TGIF, that is Friday at least, right? But y'all, I have to tell you, I'm happy to see you too, dear. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying not to cry right now, but it's like I'm trying my best. I have to put my best foot forward to do what I need to do in order to get my shit back on track 100%. And obviously there's something, the good Lord has something good in store for me, y'all. And I know it, and I feel it to the fiber of my being, because the devil and his minions will not leave me be. You hear me? But in the meantime, I still have to do what I have to do. Okay. So, like, it's not my fault that, and I don't know what I did with them tissues. I know I'm going to need me a tissue. But, it's a lot of stuff going on. So let me just give the update. Right. Okay. So the dude wasn't here yesterday, and he wasn't here last night, obviously. So, I don't know where the hell he goes. We're from DC. So, he's been going back and forth between like DC and Baltimore. Okay, fine, no problem. He got cussed out twice. He got put out of my car twice. After that, he hasn't been giving me no grief. Okay. So that's not a problem. Since I said what I had to say, I didn't officially cuss out. He calls her grandma. I refer to her as the old lady, but I'll refer to her as grandma since Tootie said I was referring to her as the old biddy. I said, no, that was the old heifer that Cece was dealing with. And obviously somebody took offense to it, but that's not what I said. Whatever. Me and grandma are not on speaking terms. Ever since I kirked out and I was yelling and cussing and all that shit. And she gave up the little $5, even though, like I said, she owed me $7. Whatever. Like I said, that little $7 is not going to make me or break me. But she got the hint, because after that, I will say shit to her. She don't say shit to me. She don't be following me in the kitchen. She was doing all kinds of weird shit, y'all. But Big Mama. Okay, look. Once I had my little kirk out moment and I spazzed on her ass, not directly, because me and Tootie were in the room. She was in her room. But when I said what the fuck I had to say out of my mouth, she got the hint, because she has not bothered me. She don't say shit to me, and she don't be following me in the kitchen, and she don't be trying to make the small talk, all the stupid two-faced phony bullshit. She don't do that no more. Okay, fine. So confirmation. See. So like I said, the dude got the hint. I don't have no issue with him, because he was getting on my nerves. He's not getting on my nerves. And like I said, like the last couple of days, I haven't even seen him. Like the other day when I left out, Wednesday when I left out, he left out before I did, So where he goes, I don't know. And I don't care. Like, it's not my concern what he does. He's a grown man. When his people pick him up and where he goes, he does what he does. That's it. I come out here and I do what I got to do. So needless to say, this whole thing, because if you see the caption of this video, it says that she called the police on me. Oh, look at Oprah. So that's the little update from what's been going on in the house. Now, let's talk about what happened Wednesday. Okay. Y'all know I'm going to need me my coffee. Super Rainbow Queen, you know I'm going to need my coffee today because I'm gonna need my coffee. This is the last day that I, have to try to get this money together before I have to pay double late fee, lien fees, and all this other shit for these storages. Okay, so I think it was Monday. It was either Monday, like Monday night or Tuesday. I had told Tootie, I said, it's crunch time. I got to go out here and try to make this money. I might have to be out all night on Wednesday. Just depending on how much money I could get together during the day. Now, y'all know she's sick. And like I said, I haven't gone into no details because if she wants to talk about like her medical stuff, that's fine. But, she has a lot of stuff going on, and obviously there's something going on with her memory now too. So that's why I made it a point to say what I had to say. Okay. So I had a whole, I'm telling y'all, because y'all know Traci's a truth teller and I'm a seeker of justice. Okay. So I had a whole full-blown conversation with this lady. Like I said, it was either Monday night or Tuesday. I think it was Monday night. I can't remember exactly because it's not like I wrote the shit down or nothing like that. But I know that I had this conversation. There's nothing wrong with my memory, okay? And Traci's not sick, okay? I have my ailments, but I can reverse all of my shit with time and effort. So, needless to say, I was out Wednesday. Like I said, the dude left out. I left out after him. I was out all day like I normally am, hustling, trying to get the money together, as always. So I have enough money right now. I think I could pay the one store. I'm not sure. I have to check and see because I don't even know how much money I officially made yesterday. I should at least, hopefully by today, pay at least 2 of the stores. That's exactly what happened last time. I was able to get the money together to pay. Because like even with my 2 checks, y'all, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, And I haven't officially paid nothing because I got to pay my car note and all that stuff. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Anywho, I'm jumping and I'm trying to get this story out. So like I said, I left out Wednesday. And after this conversation, I was in my feelings a bit. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Because first of all, she seems to be so concerned if me and the dude are hanging out, if we've had sexual relations or anything of the fact. It's weird and it's getting on my nerves. This whole dynamic in the house with this old lady, it is weird and it's getting on my nerves. Okay, it's been getting on my nerves. Everything was fine. Everything was fine when I got back. If this old lady wasn't here, we'd be good. Okay. I kept saying, we good, we good, we good, we good. But she's the one who's entertaining this nonsense and all this other stuff. Okay, fine. So it's not my house. There's nothing I could do about it. All I could do is focus on getting my bills caught up and, still job search so I could get back to work, so I could leave and get my own place and I don't have to deal with this foolishness no more. That's literally all that I could do at this point. I've tried to have, all she wants to do is talk. She wants to have all this countless hours of conversation, but she's not listening. She's not listening. So after a while, y'all, when I try, and then when the stuff is still getting on my nerves, because even like my church lady friend, she's been getting on my nerves too, and she has sent me, a couple of texts. I haven't responded. Sometimes people need, so I need a timeout right now. Sometimes people need to be put on punishment. Sometimes people just need a reality check. Sometimes you just need, to more than keep them at arm's length. Whatever it is that you need to do, that's what you need to do for self. And right now, between me and her, I'm like, I'm just keeping her like here right now because I don't appreciate what she pulled the last time. I haven't written her off or nothing like that, but sometimes I just need a woo-saw moment, and Traci will shut down. I will shut down. Like before, I would bring the rah-rah, but all that does is raise my blood pressure. So sometimes peace be still. Sometimes we need to be at peace. Sometimes we need to be still. Sometimes we need to be quiet. Sometimes we just needed to attempt to try a different approach. Okay, so I don't do all that. I mean, I bring the rah-rah when I have to, as you can see. Dude said he was scared. He legit said he was scared when I went off him the first time. Yeah, well then you shouldn't have pissed me off where I had to go off on you a second time. But he got the hint. He got the hint. And you see, he left me be. Where am I from? You have to watch my videos, honey. I'm in Maryland. I'm in Baltimore. I'm not from Baltimore, though. I'm currently residing in Baltimore County. But I was raised in the DMV area. My mama is from Alaska. So for me, that's home. Anyhow, let me scan this ticket real quick and see if I want anything on this ticket. Because, y'all, every day I pray for this miracle money. I pray for my unemployment. Because as long as I had access to some of my resources, then I wouldn't have to be putting up with this bullshit and this crazy. Like, for real. Like, when I say I can't deal with crazy, I can't deal with mental illness, it's not words. It's actually truly how I'm thinking and feeling. Like, it's too much, y'all. Where's my glasses? Because I can't see. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. So, ooh, these glasses are dirty. Let me scan this ticket real quick. Hold on. So this is the Maryland Lottery app where you can scan your tickets. Oh, shit, Traci. Hold on. To see if you have a winner. I think most of the lottery places for all the states these days has the little ticket checker. I scanned it. It didn't do nothing. Oh, it's not a winner. Shit. All right. So anyhow, so like I said, I left out Wednesday to get my day started. Like I said, I wasn't recording the last couple of days because I was out here hustling. It's crunch time because it's almost the first of the month. This is literally my last day to get everything square that I could get squared without having to pay any more late fees. So I was out all day, but I didn't come home that night. I didn't come home Wednesday night. Y'all know, I just told her, I said, if I have to go back to sleeping in the car, I will do that because y'all getting on my nerves. Okay. I don't want to have to do that. It's freezing fucking cold, but whatever. I got to do what I got to do at this point just to save what little bit of mental sanity and capacity that I have right now. Because this, like, so I had to go back to the house yesterday because, I still get those emails in my mailbox from the inquiry thing, that the mail that's actually going to the house. Right? No, I don't have PayPal. But so I had to go back to the house yesterday. I got the email, so I had to haul ass, to get there before the mailman got there to get my W-2. So I had to intercept my chime card. I had to intercept my W-2, and thank God I got my W-2 from the call center job that they wouldn't let me go back to, because I lost 2 jobs because the stupid lady had to take me to court twice in 30 days. Okay, so I got that W-2 from the call center. So I sent the text to the old lady. Yeah, sure, you can ask whatever you want to ask. Let me clean my glasses real quick. As long as it's within reason and don't be disrespectful, please. Oh, I didn't even see it. Thank you, Super Rainbow Queen. I didn't even see exactly what they said. But anywho, so So I had to go back to the house, which y'all know I've rode past the house a couple of times, since I moved. And of course, the couple was sitting outside. So of course, she didn't get nobody else to move in the basement. She didn't get anybody else to move in my room. I put that nice little nasty review on her Facebook. So unless she created a whole new Facebook, that wasn't going to happen anyways. She wasn't going to get no new tenants. You were put in timeout because you said you didn't like the profile pic. First of all, my profile pic is sexy and I look cute. And that was my first little kitty cat that I did. So you're entitled to your opinion, honey. Nobody cares. But anyways, so I like it. That's why it's up there. It's one of my better pictures, I feel. That's why I have it up there. So to each his own. Anywho, so I had texted the shyster slumlord landlady yesterday. I said, I need to get my W-2 for my last job that is being sent to the house. I said, I do not need any further problems or issues from you. I just simply need to make the arrangements to have my tax form picked up. Thank you. She never responded. So then I said, no worries. I got it, with the little winky emoji. Yeah, because I had to haul ass all the way down there, to intercept, my W-2 from the mailman. It wasn't the same mailman that I normally, fine. It was somebody else, and he was cool, and he gave me my stuff like I needed. So that was something that I had to take care of yesterday. And thank God that I still get those emails, because I wouldn't have known otherwise. Well, I don't have a problem. No, I don't have a problem. Look. 2 seconds. You want your 2 seconds? I'm gonna give you your 2 seconds. Okay. My moderators are here to help me out. So if they feel that anybody in chat says anything inappropriate, they're due to do what they need to do. Okay. So if you don't say anything that's going to tip anybody off, and especially if I'm running off at the mouth and I don't see it, because I don't time people out, I blocks bitches. Okay. Traci be blocking the bitches. So if you don't say anything derogatory, rude, or disrespectful, or anything out of the way that's going to tip off my moderators, be like, okay, they cutting up, let's time them out, then you won't get timed out. It's plain and simple. Anywho, so, and like I said, I don't take people's opinions away from nobody. And the trolls come in here trolling. If they make me laugh, I won't block them. But normally that's what happens. If I have to click the button, you get blocked. You don't get timed out. I'm just letting you know. Okay. So anywho, so getting back to my Wednesday. So I came out. I literally this week, I've only been doing Uber Eats. I don't know what the fuck DoorDash problem is. They bumped me back down from platinum to gold status because like I wasn't taking those $2 and $4 orders. Like I need to make money. I'm still in a deficit right now. Like I need to be able to make money. And it's like the only way that I can do that is if I have the 2-digit offers per run, not like 2 or 3 runs to make, say, like $20, for example. Okay. So I've been using Uber. Like all this week, I've been using Uber. I haven't been fooling with DoorDash. Like I literally was riding through Tulsa the other day, like as I was ending my day. So I said, okay, let me just go ahead and turn on DoorDash for a minute. I haven't been using Grubhub, and y'all know I started with Grubhub, but again, the orders come in when they come in. So the first order was like a $2 order. The second one was like a $4 order. I was like, hey, let me go ahead and turn this off. I literally have only been doing Uber Eats all this week. Okay. So I was out Ubering Wednesday. I was hustling, trying to make this money, to get the money together as always. I was out all night. Okay. I was out all night. Orders were still coming in. Decent orders were still coming in. I would say like even between like 10 and 12, because you have some people that get home from work late, You got some folks up late, got the munchies. Like, it's all types of stuff. People still order stuff, even when the restaurants and stuff are shutting down. Like around here, we still have Sheets. Well, I'm not close to a Sheets, but I mean, we still have Sheets, Wawa's, Royal Farms. You can order chicken boxes from Royal Farms. Like Wawa's and Sheets have sandwiches and stuff that you can order, like smoothies and the shakes and all that stuff. So the orders still, like, of course, like Taco Bell and McDonald's, but my local McDonald's up here is shut down right now because they're renovating or whatever. But I mean, in the late night hours, you can still order Taco Bell and Wendy's and McDonald's on top of the Royal Farms, the Wawa's, and the Sheets and stuff. So I already said what I had to say. It's your personal issue, dear, not mine. And I'm trying to share my story. So I'm sorry that you're feeling some kind of way, but you're getting on my nerves. So have a good day. So, okay. So my Wednesday was pretty busy. Of course, I still didn't make nowhere near like close to the amount of money that I needed. And then I still have to pay the car in the in between time and all that stuff. So, I mean, I had a pretty decent day, for the delivery, like food delivery stuff is concerned. I had a pretty decent day. Okay. So I was out late. My phones were starting to die. When it's late, I don't really have places that I can go in, to charge my phones. I have 3 phones. Okay. So, and I fell asleep in the car. Okay. So the issue with her lies because 1, I didn't come home. 2, I didn't tell her I wasn't coming home. And then 3, I was out all night. And then the next morning when I finally had juice on my phone, I didn't let her know that, I was okay. I'm like, I just told you the other day. So again, it's not my fault, whatever people comprehend or what they actually process in their own mind. I already had this conversation. Okay. I already told you I don't feel comfortable being in this house no more. I don't. And I'm telling the truth. It's tense in the house because of this old lady. We're not on speaking terms no more. I was being open and honest, and I feel, we've been friends for a really long time. Like, I should be able to. Oh, I was about to read what they said. Go ahead. You on it today, Super Rainbow Queen. You are awesome. Okay. So she called the police on me. First of all, she called to put a missing persons report on me. Heard what I said. Missing persons. She put a missing persons report out on me. And it hadn't even been 24 hours. So I'm in the city because, these runs always take me in the city at some point. I'm in the city. I had to use my black phone to do the GPS because, like, I know I got another toll that I know I'm going to have to pay because I didn't put, like, when the Baltimore addresses pop up, I'm going to have to put it in this phone where I could click the little button where I could say avoid the tolls. Because on the red phone or whatever, I don't know how to do it, on the app. It's through the app. The GPS is through the app, obviously, and I don't know how to do it. I've tinkered around with it. I can't see the little thing where you do no tolls. So I had to go through a toll. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to pay that, So I think I had just turned on. I think I was off of Light and Paca Street yesterday. So I already had to pull over to enter the GPS in the other phone. So I'm trying to, do this drop off. And that food was smelling so good too. That food smelled really good. I think it was like Afghani food or something, like halal Afghani food. It smelled so good. I would have tore that food up. Anyways, so I'm trying to get these folks their food. And I saw a 410 number. That's a Baltimore number, 410-443. They have a new area code, 667 now. Like, those are Baltimore area codes, whatever. So I saw the 410 number pop up on my regular phone. And I was like, oh, okay, well, It's probably somebody calling me about a job. I was like, if it's important, they'll leave a message, right? So I'm still going about my business. Then all of a sudden on my pink phone, which is the one that I'm recording from, my pink phone is my Motorola phone that I got specifically to do my YouTube recording, right? So y'all know I had to put the papers on a prostitute back in the day, right? And then some. So even after that, I had to still contact, Baltimore County Police. So the number is programmed in my phone, okay? Their non-emergency number is programmed in my phone. So I'm sitting here looking down at the phone, and it's scrolling across the phone. Baltimore County Police Department. I'm like, what the fuck? So the dude had already called. Okay, the dude had already called and said, look, you need to call Tootie. I'm like, I'm not calling Tootie. I'm busy working. She knows I'm out here busy hustling, working, trying to get this shit together. I already told her I might have to be out all night the night before, whatever. I'm like, I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for this shit. Well, I think she called the police on you. What? I'm just telling you what happened. She called me. I said, okay, I'll try to call her to see if I can find out where she is. And I'll call you back type thing. And I'm like, I said, I'm in the middle of doing a run. I said, I was going to go ahead and text her, but I get busy. Yeah, y'all know I'm focused right now because I have so much overhead and I still don't have the resources to handle all of my stuff. I'm trying to get back to work. So every single day, like I haven't done any job searching yet, but lately I've been at least doing some searching before I leave, before I have to get my day started, because my whole day literally is monopolized behind trying to get this money together, whatever money I could get my hands on. Like, this is the only source of income that I have right now until I can get back to work. And it's not very lucrative. Doing the Uber ride shares and Lyft ride shares would put more money in my pocket. We already know I can't do Lyft with the hire car. That's why I was trying to sign up to do the ride shares with Uber. And for whatever reason, Uber still had the hair up on their ass and they wouldn't let me do the ride shares. So I have to hustle to make whatever money I can during the course of a day. And it takes all day. Like lately, I literally, like my regular day-to-day lately, I'm out here driving 12 hours every day. And I try not to be out here at night because it's cold as I don't know what. And then people don't turn their lights on. The numbers are hard to see at night and stuff. But I still have to do what I have to do. So like I said, the dude had called. And that was probably like, I would say like around 10:30, 11-ish, somewhere around there. It was officially before like 12 o'clock, which I consider like lunchtime or whatever. So this is probably like at least about 2 o'clock. She didn't try to call me or nothing like that, and then she had only sent like 2 text messages. So my thing is, if you were so concerned about somebody's, health and well-being, wouldn't you have at least tried to call them first? That's what I think. Okay, shout out to Brazil. Kudos. That's what's up. That's what's up. So this is boiling down to, y'all, the same. Am I on drugs? No, but I need to be. For real. I'm not even bullshitting. Sure, I need to smoke so bad right now. It's not even funny. Sorry, y'all. I had a hockey loogie. So, why are you offering? Anywho, so this is deja vu like a mug, y'all, because this is exactly what I had to go through with the shyster slumlord landlady. It's a control thing. It's not that she was so concerned. I didn't come home. So of course, you know, she's texted the dude, and he told me she had texted me a couple of times throughout the night or whatever. She thinks we together, you know. And see, y'all, let me tell you something else about me too, right? I've gotten better in my older age. I have. But see, when I was younger and when I really had that I don't give a fuck attitude, right? When I do my shit, I do my shit. And I would own up to the shit that I would do. Okay. But when I didn't do nothing, don't lie on me, right? This lady he even said it himself. I feel like she put me on you. You can't believe what, Super Rainbow Queen. Like, he said it. I feel like she put me on you. And I don't know exactly what he meant by that. I kind of sort of do, but not really. You know? And then I'm like, because when I thought about it, I said, yeah, you're probably right. Like I said, you know, she was trying to pimp me out and all this little stupid shit, which I'm not surprised about that. I'm not surprised about that at all. She's super, super money hungry. So I guess if she felt like any type of money could have been exchanged in general, she gonna do it. That's just how she is. Hi. It's on this phone. It's on this phone, so I can't pull it up right now. When I say she called the police on me, she called the police on me and did it multiple times. The police were here at the house. They came out to the house twice. Okay. Then she was on the phone with them at least 2-3 times yesterday. Before and after so she was mad because I actually picked up the phone, you know, and was talking to the police. Okay, well, when the police calls your phone, you're going to answer it. Because you don't know, something could have happened with her ass. I don't know. And I'm not going to know until I answer the phone. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, Jeffrey? How you living, Jeffrey? Grand rising, Jeffrey. Good to see you, Jeffrey. So the police, the number popped up on my phone. Yes, I'm going to answer the phone to see why the police are calling my phone. Okay. So she had even asked the dude, do you have her other number? Why would I give him my YouTube number? I don't have no reason to do that. Yes, I do. That's the point of me having the channel, dumbass. You're being an asshole and you're getting blocked. Have a good day. These trolls are trolling. These trolls are trolling today, honey. Anywho, so she most certainly called the police on me. And as far as I thought you had to be missing at least 48 hours in order for them to officially be able to do like some type of missing persons report. No, they did it Wednesday night. I didn't know where you were. So see, we have the mental instability thing going on. I was like, look, she wanted me to apologize. I'm not apologizing for shit. I didn't do nothing. I already told you Monday night that I might have to be out here all night. I already informed you ahead of time. So when I don't show up, it shouldn't be a surprise to you. You shouldn't go into paranoia mode because she be watching, you know, this shit on serial killers and all this little stupid shit. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, I thought you died in that plane crash. We just had a whole plane crash right here at Reagan National Airport. I haven't been on a plane in years, y'all. I have not been on a plane since my daddy died. That was in 2016. I have not been on a plane. This heifer and her paranoia had me dying in a plane crash, dying in a car crash. All of her people that she knows I don't fuck with, she on the phone calling the lady from the other job, right? That, you know, I was supposed to be doing that job with. She knows she got a funky ass attitude. I don't like, even like I said, that last conversation I had with her with the work related stuff was really uncomfortable. I didn't even want to talk to her then. She's going to call her. Oh, you know, Traci didn't come home last night. Oh, well, you know, she's with the dude. She even said it. The friend even said, oh, she with the dude. So, like I said, but like before, when I would do shit, I would own up to my shit. Even now, I own up to my shit. When the little shit popped off that one time, I told her about it. She had a problem with it. Even he said the same thing. She had a problem with it. Yes, it is crazy, Green Queen, and welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. This is crazy. This most certainly is crazy. Okay. Like I said, me and the dude, I can't really say, whatever. Y'all know about it because I already talked about it. So, like, the shit is what it is. I'm human. I fessed up to my part and what actually happened and what I did. And then that was it. There wasn't anything else for me to say. Okay. So, nobody saw nothing, and shit is what it is. But I'm grown, he grown. And see, this is the thing. She's so worried about if I fuck the dude. And see how I was before? Not so much now because Traci is older and mature. When you keep accusing me of shit that I did not do, I'll do it. Because I've already been accused. So I might as well just go ahead and do it. So you want me to fuck the dude? Okay, because I'll fuck him. I don't really want to. But I mean, just because you keep messing with me and you keep worrying about if I fucked him. If you want me to fuck him, I'll fuck him. That's how I used to be. But see, I'm not like that. I'm older. I've learned from life and stuff. Can someone tell me if she lives in her car? No, I'm not currently living in my car, Holy Ghost. I have before, but I'm not homeless right now. I'm warming up the car because I'm getting my day started to start doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff. The only time I have privacy is when I come into my car. So thank God that I still have the car, because otherwise I can't, like, you see when I record, she's like, oh, I didn't know you were recording the other day. I always record in the morning. Like, you see what I'm saying? She's not paying attention. And she's going to tell the police, oh, her pattern is, lady, you don't know my patterns. Okay. I'm looked upon as a form of entertainment for this lady because she has no life. She's sick and she's in the house all day, every day. But I'm not the brunt of no joke for nobody. My life is my life, and my shit that I'm going through is serious. And I'm not here, for you and your little friends that I don't fuck with to be laughing and joking at me and my situation. I'm not here to be your entertainment. I try to be a friend. I try to be as supportive as I possibly can. Once I leave, I'm not going to cut her off this time, but I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to go out of my way to help you. It's not going to be no more 8-hour, ER stays and all that stuff. You have a hard on for this old lady. You want this old lady in your house. You don't want, like even the dude, he can't figure it out. I haven't been able to figure it out. It don't make no sense. The lady don't do nothing. She don't cook nothing. She don't clean nothing. She really doesn't like referee the kids. Not like you really have to these days, like, because the dynamic between the kids too is a little bit different because they're older now, So, but I mean, they're still in the house. She don't do nothing. She's just taking up air and space and being messy and lying and conniving and all this shit. And I don't have no parts. I don't have no parts of none of that. Like I said, once I said what I had to say, once I had my spaz moment, which y'all know I don't try to spaz, because when I get that angry, it takes a while sometimes for me to come back down. The smoking would help, okay? I'm not smoking right now because I'm job searching. I really need to get back to work. I thought I would have been back to work by now. I didn't expect it to take this long. I didn't expect that the people wouldn't let me come back to the old job, but shit happens. And I still have to try to move forward from that. Oh, okay. I mean, it's up to you, honey. I don't never ask. The couple of times when I asked, I didn't get it. It normally comes when it comes. Like, I'm still dealing with what I'm dealing with. Like, so literally when I had told her, like, that, she's like, well, I didn't think that you would go back to sleeping in your car. I was like, you're pissing me off. Like, so it might be a possibility. It might, because I can't deal with this shit. Like, she literally called the lady and the lady was like, oh, well, she's with the dude. Bitch, you don't know where the fuck I was. She don't know where the fuck I was. And just because I didn't come home that night, you automatically gonna have me out with the dude that you know he was getting on my nerves. That's why he got cussed out twice. So you just automatically gonna put me on the dude. And she obviously wants me to fuck him because he was like, oh, she thought that you were with me or whatever. She most like, he said it himself. I think she think we fucking. So this is just beyond getting on my nerves at this point, y'all. It's beyond getting on my nerves. And like I said, the old me, I would have just did it just because I was already accused. Okay. I'm in a way different time and space. I'm older. I'm more mature. Like, I have somebody that I like. Okay. So at this point, if and when I get to that point, that's how it's going to be. Not with some random dude that I didn't even know that she knew that just happened to pop up at her house. I'm serious. Like this shit is just beyond ridiculous and it's beyond annoying. We just had this conversation when I came back. We don't call the police on people. That is an automatic violation and overstepping a boundary. Okay. You only involve police when you have to deal with, you know, any type of criminal activity, period. And so, ooh, Lord, she's like, you cussed me out. I was like, you're being an asshole. Like, you are so being an asshole. Like, even like that day when we went to the ER. Oh, this was one of my customers from when I worked at the hotel. She was checking on me. I'll respond back in a minute when I'm done recording. So she was like, oh, hell no. What the Spanish lady did was wrong. She was wrong. She shouldn't have called the police on you. So the oldest son was in the kitchen. Like, when I woke up in the middle of the night, I went to go get a drink out of the kitchen. And I was like, did your mom really call the police on me? He's like, yeah, they were here at the house. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, okay. Yes. So I was like, okay. So, and then she wanted me to apologize. I'm not apologizing for nothing that I did not officially do or that I feel that I need to apologize for. I told you the other night, I might have to be out here all night. Like, if you don't remember, or if you don't make a note to yourself, or, you know, you let the old lady know, or whatever you need to do so you can remember whatever, like, she legit called the police on me. That's fucked up. And it's like, I don't have a problem going back to being in my car to have some peace of mind and still have the transportation that I need to get around and do what I need to do. Shit happens, life happens. And like I said, everything was good. Like, this is the third time that I've lived with Tootie. We've never had this issue before, obviously, because there weren't these other characters in the house before. Dude come and go. Like, he might be here a day and then he'll be gone a couple of days. Like, even now, I don't even know if he's coming back or whatever. Not like I care, but I'm just saying that's just how it's been since he's been around. The problem is the old lady. And y'all know, if you watch my videos long enough, everything is well documented. This lady has been messy pretty much since the moment that I got back. So she in the room talking to Tootie, and I'm on my side of the room, and I'm eating my food, and I'm minding my business, and she's trying to engage with the boat. No. Like Cardi said, if I don't speak, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm not a two-faced, wishy-washy type person. I'm a straight arrow. I've always been my whole entire life. I am not going to compromise who I am as a person because this old lady that has lived like a whole generation longer than us, messy, lying, conniving. I don't have time for that. I don't like liars. That's why I have a main issue with Cece. Cece has done nothing but lie and connive. And then when he told the people, you know, at the therapy program that I was his girlfriend, they automatically believed him, the one with the mental problem, and didn't believe me. That's a problem. Okay. And then this heifer For whatever reason, I guess she gets her jollies from lying on me and all this stuff because, yeah, I'm the scarlet letter harlot now. Okay, fine, whatever. I know what I did and I know what I did not do. If you want me to do it, like I said, I don't have a problem. It's not what I wanted to do, but I mean, just to prove a point, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. No problem. And there's going to be a problem. She tries to make it seem like it's not a problem. Oh, it would definitely be a problem. so, but I'm not a vengeful person. I don't have strife in my heart or nothing like that. But I just get tired of people fucking with me for no reason. You want me to fuck the dude, I'd fuck him. If that's what I wanted to do, I haven't had no problem. Okay. Traci is still, in that D deficit right now. So if that's what I wanted to do, I would do it. That's not what I want to do. I have somebody that I like. Okay. I'm just not in the same area. Like, I can't just make it happen if I wanted to make it happen. But I have somebody that I like. Okay. So normally we go to the person that we like first before some random, I don't know this dude. He's still a stranger. Even though we've had interaction, he's a stranger. But I agree with him. I feel like, in a sense, like she kind of did put me on him. And I'm like, it's weird. It's weird. Ugh. Anywho, it's raining today, y'all. So hopefully some of the salt can get rinsed off of my car because I haven't gone to get a car wash yet. So anyway, so like I said, that's like the update. And she literally called the police on me Wednesday night and yesterday. And she's like, you need to apologize because I really legit was concerned. No, lady, you act like my mother and you're trying to control me just like the shyster slumlord landlady. I am my own individual. I don't do anything to be rude and disrespectful to you, your house, your kids, or anything else. You see, I'm hardly ever there. I came home last night like about 10 o'clock. And then you see, I left about the house like almost right at 8 o'clock the next morning. And then I'm going to be gone all day because I have to make this money. That's why I'm like, why does the old lady have a problem with me? I'm never even in the house. I'm sorry, y'all. My nose. Hold on. Let me get the tissues. Ooh. I'm like, I'm never in the house. So whatever issue that this old broad has with me, that's her personal. That's her personal problem. I haven't done nothing to the dude. I haven't done nothing to Sudie. I haven't done nothing to this lady. Hold on, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. This cold weather and this dry heat has been horrible on my skin and my sinuses. But it's winter time. And we haven't had no snow in 3 years, so we're definitely making up for it now. Anywho, like I said, whatever issue she seems to have with me, that's her personal problem. I'm not owning up or fussing up to nothing that I know that I did not do. I'm not apologizing for anything that I know that I don't have to apologize. Since you talking about you telling the police, my patterns. Obviously, since I've been back, part of my pattern is having to have crunch time right before the first of the month. So if you're really paying attention to me and my patterns, lady, then you would know the pattern. Okay. And then you would pay attention when I said out of my mouth, I might have to be out all night. So why are you calling the police on me and putting missing persons reports and bullshit? That is beyond crazy. It is beyond crazy. Traci don't do crazy. Traci don't do mental illness. This is some bullshit. I don't have time for the crazy. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. So I told her, play it simple. She only she sent one text at 10:27. What the fuck? That's it. She didn't try to call. I didn't get no missed calls. She only texts, what the fuck? That's it. Okay. And then once I had talked to the police officer and he obviously had called her back, so the friend that I didn't take that bullshit ass job with the pennies and peanuts, when she said, oh, she's with the dude. You know she with the dude. First of all, I don't like your funky ass attitude. And like I said, at some point, everybody that I have talked about in my videos, when Traci blow up, they're gonna see my videos. Okay. So I don't like your funky ass attitude. And you were being beyond unprofessional. Okay. And I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the absolute truth. Okay. So I told y'all our interactions in the past was hi so and so, bye so and so. That was pretty much our interaction. At this point, I don't have to say nothing else. You don't have to say nothing else. Look, I didn't even want to have that last conversation that I had with them. But once she had officially, they didn't give me the offer letter for 2 weeks. I was waiting for that offer letter. They never sent the offer letter. I'm like, okay, look, y'all obviously don't know what you're doing. You're being unprofessional. I don't have time. I have to still explore, my other options. So that's what this is. She's mad because like I said, she didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing. This last Saturday is when I finally sent out the email, because that's when the little open house was, like around 9 o'clock that morning is when I had sent out the email, because she's like, oh, I didn't tell this person that you weren't going to take the job. I really think that you need to take the job. Okay, so what you're not going to do is take my civil liberties away from me, my rights, or anything else. If I do not want to take this bullshit ass job that I know that was not going to serve my higher purpose, I'm not going to take the job. You're not going to force me to take a job that I do not want to take. You're not going to force this old lady down my throat or anything else that I don't like. I told you, I don't feel comfortable in this house anymore because you got this hard on for this old lady that's beyond messy, lying on me and everything else. As long as the old lady wasn't there, we'd be good. The other 2 times we were good. I come and go as I need to. When I finally leave, I can leave on a nice clean slate. I can't do that now. Fine. I will handle all the business once I am able to handle all the business. My windshield's going to be dirty now. So that's it. Because I told you, she didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. And I know she knows. I know the lady told her, oh, well, Traci sent, the CEO lady a message saying that she wasn't going to take the job. Nope. Sure didn't. And you're not going to force me to do nothing that I don't want to do. I am my own individual. I know my shit's still fucked up. I know that. But y'all see, I put forth the effort every single solitary day to make the changes that I need in my life. I'm still broke. I'm still trying to make shit happen. I got to do what I got to do. But I just don't need this extra. This is beyond doing too much and being extra. I don't need it. But since you want to be entertained and you always want to have something to talk about. See, my mama was truly that way. Oh, you want to see something? I'll show you something. You want to keep talking shit? You trying to pimp me out? See, I deal with what I know. Okay, I know who she is. I know how she operates and all that stuff. Deep down, I know she has a good heart. She just has some other fucked up shit to her that's not exactly kosher. But, people are who they are. Okay? So I'm literally at the point now. I'm working on trying to make money. I'm working on trying to I got my 2 checks. She said it was a fairy tale. I wasn't going to get my 2 checks. I got my 2 checks. Don't tell me no. This is money that I worked for that was owed to me. The people didn't do their job. I had to put the state on them. Once I put the state on them, then I got my checks. Okay. I still have to work on my unemployment. I'm still I'm still owed my unemployment that I have to fight for, obviously. Fine, no problem. So I'm doing that. And then she also said that it was a fairy tale. Uber is not going to sign me up to do the ride shares. So this person that's supposed to be my friend that was so concerned about my health and well-being because I didn't come home that night. Well, the old lady had just came back. And I don't fuck with that old lady. So yeah, I really didn't want to be in the house because of that. I had to be out to make money. And it takes forever. That's why I was trying to do the ride shares. Uber didn't want me to do the ride shares. So this is what I got right now. So I do my best to save face for as much as I possibly can with what is actually available to me right now. She's trying to be controlling and be my mother. And the more that you try to push me the more that I will shut down and I will go in the opposite direction. Like, I'm not dealing with the foolishness. Like, I shouldn't have to deal with this. Like, it's a lot. I'm already going through a lot. I've been going through a lot. It's been years of Traci going through a lot. So if you were truly my friend, you should listen when I'm telling you stuff. That's one. It's not my fault if you can't listen. You want to run off at the mouth all day, every day, but you don't listen. Okay, fine. Or you only hear what you want to hear. You want me to do what you want me to do. You're not my mother. My mother is in heaven. You're not even old enough that you could be my mother. Like, the lady is old enough, she could be like a surrogate or whatever, because she's like 3 years older than what my mom would be right now. My mom would be 72 if she was still living. This lady's like 75. So if she needs that motherly stuff or whatever, look, Tracy don't have that codependent nothing. Okay, I have been by myself. I had the fear of being by myself. I had to conquer the fear. That's why I said I'm gonna have to get me a tattoo at some point, because I don't like needles. I'm gonna have to get a fucking tattoo at some point to conquer that fear too. I don't have a problem being by myself. Sometimes it's, you know, it's calming, and I feel like much healing can be done when you are just chilling in your own chill space, in your own mind and thoughts. I haven't been doing no writing, no journaling, no number stuff, no nothing, because I have to be out here in these streets trying to make as much money as I possibly can. Like, I pray that one day she will find a different way to utilize her time in the house. Like, since she really can't go out and do the stuff that she used to do and all that stuff, I will continue to pray for her that she will find a more productive way to utilize her time than sitting there gossiping on the people around her and causing problems. Because there was no reason for her to call the police on me yesterday or the day before. I wasn't missing. I was out trying to make money. And I already told you I might have to be out all night. And then you automatically gonna say that I'm with this dude. Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. The only sense that it makes to me is she keeps saying, he's irrelevant, but obviously it's relevant to you in your mind. You don't want me messing with one of your dudes. But see, Traci lives her life by a code of conduct. Okay. I have not purposely tried to mess with no dude that any of my friends I've known. I don't even care if it's just conversation. If they try to talk to you, they didn't try to talk to me. That's your folks. I ain't trying to deal with that. Okay. I have done my best to not overstep that boundary for many, many years. Okay. So when she had sent the little message after I had talked to the police officer, because I had told him, I apologize. I said, sir, I said, I'm so sorry that she pretty much wasted your time. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Ugh. That is so gross. Anyways, so I apologize. I said, I'm sorry that she wasted your time. Blah, 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 blah. So she had texted me. She's like, how are you mad at me? She's like, you scared me. I really thought something bad happened. And she gave me a thumbs down. She's like, someone cared enough to file a police report. Love you too. Guess not. You're trying to be controlling. That's not love. That's control. And I'm not Janet Jackson. Okay. I wanted to be though. Control. So I had told her, it took her a minute because her and the old lady have to have a little powwow about what I said when I finally responded or whatever. So my response was, I said, it's almost the first of the month. I said, I have to pay on all of my bills as usual that I don't have the money to pay. I just said the other day that if I had to sleep in my car, I would. I also said I don't feel comfortable there anymore, and you know why. Okay? I am so stressed out, broke as fuck still, and have to hustle my ass off until I could get back to work. So I have to do what I have to do in the meantime. You called the police on me again, yo. Shaking my damn head. I was like, I am not a fucking criminal. I said, this shit is beyond beyond. This shit is beyond crazy. Okay? It's beyond crazy. I said, we don't do that. Period. I said, I'm working right now. And I said, I don't know. The dude's name is Drake. I was like, I don't know where Drake is. I said, please stop thinking that I fucked him. I said, you win, I give up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like Super Rainbow Queen. So this is somebody that is like family to me because, you know, I don't have family around. So if nobody else gets it, they should be the one to get it. But they obviously don't get it. Okay, fine, no problem. So then her response was, oh my gosh, shaking my head. I don't think about Drake. Non-factor. I was so scared. You have no clue. I thought we was good with each other. I had no idea you were uncomfortable in this apartment. You never told me you were going to sleep in the car. I know better now. Thank you for the clarification. I legit thought something happened to you. Yes, this is crazy. We don't see eye to eye. If you came home and I dipped no phone call for 24 hours later, I hope you would be concerned about me and would do the same. I wouldn't call the police on you. I would not do that. Okay. I would not do that. I would do everything in my power to not have to involve law enforcement. Now, if it came to the extreme that I had to, then only for an emergency situation would I ever do that. Would I be concerned? Of course I'm concerned. I was the one sitting up in the ER with her 8 hours. Where was your old lady? Where was your friend talking shit, talking about I was with the dude? Why wasn't she in the ER with you for 8 hours? Why wasn't the old lady here to sit up there with you for 8 hours in the ER? Because she had gas and was constipated. So it gets better, y'all. It gets better. So the police officer, I mean, he was cool. He was a cool white dude, right? So he gonna sit up there because, like, the girl said, the friend that I didn't take that job with, she said I was with the dude. So he took it one step further. He took it one step further and was like, oh, she probably with a dude that you don't know. They probably, you know, she probably was hanging out with him, didn't want to leave, and she just spent the night with him or whatever. So even the police officer, yo, had me out here fucking, y'all. I'm like, okay, so I have an imaginary boyfriend now. I don't have no boyfriend. Y'all know I am not in a relationship right now. I don't have a boyfriend. So the friend had me with the Muslim dude. And then the police officer had me with an imaginary dude that I was laid up with all night. I'm like, okay, well, either way, I wouldn't be in a deed deficit right now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. I mean, I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make this shit up. That shit is beyond funny to me. Even the police, look, confirmation, even the police officer had me out here fucking some random imaginary dude. Exactly. That's exactly my point. It is too much stress. And she don't understand that. Oh, you need to apologize because you literally had me out here thinking that you were dead. You need to stop doing that. And I've told her that multiple times. You can manifest anything that comes into your mind or words that come out of your mouth. We sleep and she's sitting here watching some shit on Netflix about the Ramirez dude from the 80s, the serial killer in California or some shit. And I'm waking up to this shit and I turn the TV. I'm like, I don't need my subconscious picking up on that shit while I'm asleep. And this is why she's fucking paranoid, because she watches shit about serial killers. So I don't come home and then the first thought in your mind, I was in the plane that crashed at the airport, and you know I'm not even in DC. Like, I can't deal with the mental illness, y'all. I can't. Like, oof, it's too much. I can't. Oof. So she's setting you up talking about you to other people. That's wild. Yes, and it's happened for years. You already dealing with enough. Yes, exactly. Rebuke and cast that shit. Honey, that's the reason why. Okay, like I said, 2 years ago, this same friend, the M lady, her name starts with an M. The M lady has been working with the same job with the same CEO lady. Okay, well, I think about, no, it might have been about 3 years ago now, because it was like at the tail end of the pandemic. Everybody was trying to get back to work. Like, she was having a hard time getting a job, and there's a reason why. And she finally found this job, and then there was a possibility that she could have lost the job. Okay, because people don't have full disclosure like Traci do. Traci's not a criminal. Okay, so I don't have a problem disclosing anything. I do not have a criminal background, period. My mama was a CO. My stepdaddy was a CO. My biological father was in the military. My adopted father was in the military. Like I said, I come from a clan of law enforcement folks and military people. My mama, being the black mama that she was, didn't play that getting in trouble shit. So I couldn't get in trouble. And then you don't fuck with people that also have gotten in trouble. Like, I don't ever want to see your name on this roster. You coming up here to see nobody. La 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 la. So, I tried my best not to upset my mama, because she had that spitfire too. And it's like, that's a whole other headache that you don't want to have to deal with. So when you say this lady has been talking shit about me, yes, she has been talking shit about me for years. Her dude she was dealing with when I was in Cumberland, and I'll never forget the dude. The dude was cool as shit. He was her dude she was fucking with at the time. So you might as well say her boyfriend, because I don't know if they were official or not, or whatever. This was the dude that she was dealing with. He was the very first person that set me aside. She was out running errands. He happened to come back to the house. He literally sat me down at her table and was like, "Look, Traci, I got to say something to you." And I was like, "Yes, like, what's up?" He was like, "You need to have a conversation with Tootie." I'm like, "Why? What's up?" And he just came out. "She talking shit about you behind your back." This is the dude she was fucking at the time. He came to me and said, "Look, you need to sit down with this woman and have a conversation, because she talking," those were his exact words, "she is talking shit about you behind your back." About what? The fuck did I do? I ain't do nothing. So just because I'm around, you gonna talk shit? Just because I'm in a situation, you gonna talk shit? I had just got back to work. You said you were going to help me and hold me down while I'm trying to transition and all this stuff. You said you were going to be my friend. This is in the beginning stages, y'all. This was in the beginning stages. I've known this lady almost 10 years now. This was right in the very beginning. So this obviously has been a factor. I think she too is jealous of me. I know for a fact that the old lady is jealous of me. Traci don't do nothing. Y'all see what I do. I maintain low tones. In my older age, I've learned I maintain the low tones. I stay in my lane. I don't bother nobody. I don't try to make no waves in the ocean. I'm not trying to get hemmed up. I'm not trying to hem nobody up. Okay. I have matured in my older age. Okay. I'm like a fine wine at this point. I don't bother nobody. Y'all see my regular day to day. You see what I do. You see how I move. You know how I operate. I don't put up with dumb shit. I don't. And I'm not going to start now. My mama didn't. I'm not going to. So when you come at me crazy, if you need to get checked, I'll check a bitch. If you, obviously don't get the hint, I will spaz on you until you get the hint. Like I said, I had to cuss the dude out twice and kick him out of my car twice. And he finally got the hint to leave me the fuck alone. Sometimes it takes an extreme. Sometimes, and it's unfortunate sometimes, but sometimes shit is what it is. It takes the extreme. So I don't have a problem taking it to the extreme when we have to. You're not going to be sitting here talking shit. You're not going to, give me grief and shit when you see I'm simply out here just trying to make it. And if you're not truly going to be in my corner, that's fine. Because once I leave up out of here, like I said, I'm not going to cut her off like I did last time, because I legit do care and I don't want to see her fucked up. But she good though. She good. And she literally just needs a body in this house. Well, you got the person that you want. She don't cook nothing, she don't clean, she don't do shit, but you got what you want and you got what you need. So kudos to you for that. So in the meantime, Tracy still has to do what Tracy has to do. If it wasn't so fucking cold, like I said, I would pay this storage, put my shit that's in the house and in the car in the storage, and I'll just keep riding around and do what the fuck I got to do until another job comes along. Now, I don't have the money right now to be in the hotels, because if I had to, I would go back into being in a hotel so I can have my peace of mind and some less stress and not having to deal with this bullshit. Like, she was talking to the white girl about me. You know, it don't make no sense why you sit here. It's entertainment. That's what she says, is entertainment. So you literally blow your mental in mind talking to this girl that you know has some deep-rooted mental problems, but you don't have nothing else to do with your time. That's what you choose to do to spend your time. Okay, that's on you. So she's talking about me to the white girl. She was talking about me to the M lady, her friend, that I didn't take that job. Okay, the job from 3 years ago, paying $25 an hour. And that's what I said in the message when I read it to y'all online. That's why I put that in there. I found me another administrative job paying $25 an hour, because the job that they had then, if they would have offered that job, like an actual legit, decent paying job, 2-3 years later, I'd be good. I would have the financial stability that I needed. And she was like, oh, well, it was in PG anyways. The fuck? I go to PG. I've been to PG. I go to Howard County, Anne Arundel County. Shit, I was just in fucking Hartford County the other day. I go wherever these people take me to drop off the food. So being in another county wasn't an issue. Like, I didn't know about hire car then, but I would have worked it out with $25 an hour. That's more than enough money for me to have where I could sustain myself. I could have the financial stability that I need. I could pay my bills on time. I could have had my own car by now. I could have paid the penalty, had my own car. So if I'm still out here doing this gig work, the money that I actually make is going into my pocket and not to the car first. And then I get the scraps after. And I heard the lady say on the phone, she was trying to get her best friend's daughter on at the time. And I'm like, hello, that's the type of stuff that I do. Why am I not being considered? So I went to the bathroom. I'm listening to the whole conversation. So after she finally shut up and gave the lady time to speak, she was like, why would I consider Chelsea or any of her kids after all the shit that you've had to say about them? And I was like, yo, that's when it clicked. That's when it clicked. I'm sitting there on the toilet. That's when it clicked. Yo, that's why I wasn't being considered for this job, because she too talked shit about me. And then won't ever give. I know when she's lying. My mama said you cannot slick the slickster. Oh, and she's slick, all right. But so am I. Okay. So you can't slick the slickster. And I know when she's lying. I'm a better liar. I'm just saying. But I don't have to. I don't choose to do that. I tell the truth. The truth will always set you free. Okay? It will always set you free. But I feel like people mirror each other sometimes. And I feel there's a whole mirroring thing going on right now between her and this old lady. This lady is a former crackhead and an alcoholic. So this is somebody that you want around your kids. Okay, fine. So be it. That's you. I wouldn't. And I don't know what she thinks about me at this point. Like, I feel like she really, truly doesn't have no respect for me if she was trying to pit me out to this dude. That's just my own personal opinion. That's not really somebody that I could consider a friend. You talk shit about me all the time behind my back. I don't do nothing to you or anything that's involved in this apartment. So, but again, like I said, I know who she is. Okay, I know who she is. I did not ask to come back here. You know, she saw what I was dealing with the shyster slumlord landlady. I said, I'm staying until the sheriff comes knocking on the door. So the last notice that had came in the mail was from the sheriff's office. So that, you know, we were getting close to that point, but I was supposed to have had at least until, I mean, we would have had to try to go to court again. which I wasn't going to do because I already missed out on too much money dealing with that bullshit. But I should have had at least until the end of January. Like, so right now, we would just be at the point right now where the sheriffs would have came, to officially kick me out. Okay. She was the one who said, well, you could come back home. And this always felt like a second home to me. It always did. Oh, the boy's leaving to go to school. Oh, he has to go. I don't know where he catches the bus. He's going to school. So that's good. At least he's doing something. The other one. So instead of worrying about what I'm doing, you need to get him off your couch because he should be in school or Job Corps and he's not in either one. So worry about your stuff you need to worry about. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'll pay you back the money that I owe as soon as I get back to work. So that's literally what I'm going to have to do. Like, I'm going to have to, like, I had already, the lady I met on Christmas Day, the same diner that we went to the day that she got married, I had to pick up 6 meals. The employer bought 3 meals for the 2 girls on Christmas Day. I picked it up. I took it to her. And she's like, oh, thank you so much. She's like, why are you working so hard on Christmas Day? I was like, honey, because I got to make this money. Like, so the holiday, I know I would have made more money doing the ride shares, but I did pretty good, for that Monday, Tuesday, and then Christmas Day. I made decent money. It still wasn't enough to get me caught up, but I mean, I still made more money than what I normally do on my regular day-to-day doing my deliveries and stuff. But she had said, why are you out here working so hard on Christmas? I said, I'm fighting an eviction. That's what I told her. I said, I'm fighting an eviction and, I'm trying to, keep this rental car paid so I can have, the transportation that I need to get around and stuff. And she was like, take my number. She was like, that's what me and my friend do. We help people get housing. Honey. So I've already called her multiple times. She was sick. And then I was trying to give her time, to get better and stuff like that. So the last time when I called, her voicemail was full. So trust and believe, I'm going to call her again today. Like, because I don't have a problem, y'all. Like, I don't have a problem going back to sleeping in my car. The only thing that makes it uncomfortable is having to take showers. I don't fuck with Planet Fitness. Like what they did last time was horrible. They never gave me back my money. That time I paid for a whole year membership. And then the pandemic happened. So I don't think anything was in the clause that I couldn't have got my $150 back, but I didn't. So I'm like, so fully on you. I don't like how I was treated and I would never fuck with Planet Fitness. I don't care how cheap it is. I don't care how many different multiple locations they have from state to state and all this shit. I will not fuck with Planet Fitness. And I've talked about that, so I was back home. So there's another fitness place that I could go to. The lady had paid for my month membership and everything. Miss Robin, I'll never forget what she did. That she paid for my month membership and she bought me a chicken tender dinner and a cheeseburger dinner. And she had me in tears that day. That was awesome. Like, like the people that have truly looked out for me, y'all, like once my money finally comes through, like I haven't forgotten anything that anybody has done for me since I've been going through these changes. And so literally over time, my list just gets smaller and smaller, pretty much, and then even, me and dude have had conversation. Cause I mean, he's not a bad dude. He was just saying slick shit out of his mouth that was getting on my nerves, don't get on my nerves. Like, I don't have a problem interacting with anybody, having any type of conversation with anybody. Sometimes people need people to talk to. I'm the same way. Okay. But just don't get on my nerves. That's all I'm saying. Please don't get on my nerves and please don't tell me what to do. You don't even have a driver's license and you're trying to tell me how to drive. Like, lady, I need you to make that make sense. Make it make sense because that shit don't make no sense. But I think that's funny that the cop had me out here laying up with somebody and so did the M lady. I was laid up with the dude and the cops had me laid up with a whole different imaginary dude. That shit was funny. I was like, well, shit. I mean, if that was the case, then I should be good. Shoot, Tracy would have had her some stress relief. I should definitely be feeling better right about now. Shoot. And don't throw some liquor and some herbal essence in the mix. Oh, I definitely would have been having my true hippie moment, sitting there with my legs, Indian style, like namaste, namaste. Okay. I would be feeling real good. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Like this shit, like I said, y'all, I can't make this shit up. But whatever. It's something for me to talk about. Let's give her something to talk about. How about Tracy was out fucking some imaginary dude? Oh my goodness, y'all. Like I said, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up, y'all. Like, I wish I was that creative of a writer. I'm not. But I wish that I was, because I would be writing up some shit, trying to get me some money. Y'all know Tyler Perry was homeless before he blew up. I need my testimony to be like that. My shit was fucked up. And then all of a sudden, I had a true breakthrough moment. And then, like, I literally had the floodgates open like Niagara Falls of blessings to change my life and situation. Yes, amen to that. Oh, okay. The lady from the Shake Shack. I picked up her Shake Shack and she gave me $4 for a tip. Okay, that's cool. So somebody had gave me a $15 tip the other day. That was awesome. It says, Tracy, you received a $15 tip. That's amazing. Yes, it is. It is amazing. Because like I said, y'all, I paid attention to the tips at the hamster wheel job because like I said, I was paying, my rent with the tips. That's why I would always be in my feelings when people didn't tip. This, I don't pay attention to it. The tips come in when they come in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just clicking on the opportunities to see if anybody... Ooh. That starts at 11. It's $28. It says 9 steps. I don't understand that. 1 pickup, 8 drop-offs. Yeah, that's too much. That's not enough money for 8 drop-offs. But I mean, it's $28. So as long as you didn't literally had to go to 8 different spots, that would be cool. To get my J started, jumped off with $28.48, that would be good. But when you look at the map, though, when you look at the map, I don't know if y'all can see it in the camera, though. See how it has the little diagram? Like, I think you literally would have to go to 8. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think you literally would have to go. That don't make no sense. That's not enough money. It says on here, trip details, 9 stops, 1 pickup, and 8 drop-offs. Like, yeah, no. Definitely not. I definitely need me some coffee. Oh, they say it's busy right now. So, at Towson has $2 peak pay. But it says it's very busy right here in my area. So let me click on this to see if anything pop up. Because DoorDash, like I said, it says raise your last 30-day delivery count, which is I'm at 81. It says you're getting close to unlocking the next level of rewards. But I was at platinum, but I didn't take those $2 and $4 orders. So they bumped me back down to gold. Ratings. Yeah, I'm at gold status. So they bumped me back down from platinum. I'm like, I ain't got time. Like, literally, I don't have time for this shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go get me some coffee. I have gas. I put gas in the car last night, so I have gas. So let's see if something actually pops up for DoorDash. If not, then I'm gonna, like I said, literally all this week I've been doing Uber. It's cold. And it's rainy today too. And I gotta pay my payment. Fuck. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, well, everything's gonna be all right though, y'all. Everything's gonna be all right. Like I said, I'd be good. Like I'd be good, and I don't care if I'd had to go back into the hotel for like a couple of months, as long as I had the money, just to have some peace of mind. And then you could speculate. So obviously there was a lot of speculation going on because obviously she thought that I was with the dude. I'm like, stop thinking that. Stop thinking that. Because he grown, I'm grown. Like, I don't have to be in your house to have no hanky panky moments with him or anybody else. I have access to this car. TGIF to you too, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, yes, a fire. You blow on my. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, yes, a fire. You blow on my. Hey, Mickey. Oh, shit, I fucked up my password. Shoot, hold on, because it's easier for me to do it on this phone, but hold on. I'm recording still. And I'm sorry, y'all, that I didn't, record anything for the last couple of days. But y'all know when I don't record, obviously something's going on. And I literally was just trying to get this money together. So it's not like I purposely, try not to record. Because y'all know I come on here every day to let y'all know what's going on and to keep y'all posted on the crazy and the bullshit. I just have to unlock my card. I have to keep my card locked because I still have to call Uber. They didn't give me my $60 back. And that's like one day's, pretty much pay for my rental. So I need them to pay me my money back. They charged me $9.99 for 6 months for some Uber. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know what it was. Yeah, that's it. You still listen though. Have a good day because you're being blocked. Americans are so fucked up. We're so this, we're so that. So why are you watching? Ghost, like I said, people need to find a way to better utilize their time. And then you want to talk shit. Just go do something more productive with your time. That's it. The people that get it, get it. The ones that don't, oh well, they might get it, they might not get it. At this point, I don't care. And there's no fat off my ass. I got to do what I got to do for myself. But I genuinely have people that are concerned and worried about what's going on with me. So I don't have everybody's direct contact information. This is the way that I can let my folks know what's going on with me and in the world of Traci and all the crazy that seems to unfold. So it is what it is. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It took me a long time to realize that. It used to hurt my feelings and had me feeling some kind of way. I don't give a fuck now. I don't. An opinion is like an asshole. Everybody has one. So either we're going to be on the same page or we're not. And I know I'm not for everybody. I understand that. But the ones that get it, they get it and they rock. So I have been misunderstood my whole entire life. It's no fat off my ass. Literally, it's not going to be no fat off my ass if nobody gets who I am and what I'm doing and what I'm trying to accomplish. But once that whole door finally opens, The sky is the limit, y'all. The sky is the limit. And I will help as many people as I possibly can help. Because that's what it's meant for me to do. So with me whining and complaining and running off at the mouth and all that shit, if that in some way can help somebody, motivate somebody, then so be it. My job has officially been done. Mission accomplished. So, yep. You see, I've had DoorDash open this whole time. Nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have time for that. Who can make money if the orders aren't coming through? And it said it was very busy. And then right now it says Towson is very busy with $2 peak pay. I don't know if that's true. But like I said, I don't have time to be fooling around with DoorDash. So I'm going to go get my coffee and get my day started. It's raining, but it's fine. Like I said, hopefully this rain will help wash some of the salt off this car. And I got to get my one storage paid today because I got to put this stuff in that particular storage bin. And then I will still pray for a miracle, try to put me a couple numbers in and stuff like that, and still try to get the rest of this money together. I still got to try. What are you doing? Oh, that apartment is empty now. Oh, yeah, I think the other day, two people got evicted, unfortunately. So I think they're, working on the apartment. Let me throw this cup out. I'll do it when I get to it. Oh, damn, that's full. Yeah, I need to empty that. Yeah, so, okay, I'm done whining now. I think it was funny, though, y'all. I think it was funny. It's not funny that she called the police on me, but but the part, where the girl, thought that I was with the Muslim dude, and then definitely the part, where the police had chimed in is like, I'm probably with somebody that she don't know about. That was a good one. That shit was funny. Like, it's funny. Like I said, I can't make this shit up. That was funny. But I mean, I told her, I said, because she was telling the M lady, oh, I don't think that she's with nobody. Because, I mean, the moment that I was, she would know about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I have full disclosure. And, she's one of my folks, so she would know. And like, when the dude was talking shit in the kitchen the other day and all that stuff, I'm like, I made it clear. I even said in the video then, like, Traci has not given up no Gucci. I'm still in a D deficit with that, too. Shit. My money, the vitamin D, all that. Like, yeah. So, I share. She would definitely, I mean, it's not like I'm going to say that, I'm not putting my whole complete sex life out there on my YouTube, but I'm just saying she would have known if that was actually truly a factor. People that are true. But that was funny, though. That was funny. Like I said, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. That was funny. I should do some job searching. Screaming. I need to check my beacon too. I haven't even had time. Like literally, I think it's been like at least about 2 weeks. They could have been working on my appeal. I have to find the paper. I thought it was in my prayer book, but I need them to work on this appeal because I need my money. I got my 2 checks that was owed to me. Now I got to work on this, and then I got to get my attorney to do what I need her to do. Like, because at the end of the day, that's another check. Like, I need my money. So, it's hard to work on my stuff because I always have to be out here. So much of my time is spent having to hustle right now to make money. And that's why I keep praying on my situation. I just need my unemployment released. If my unemployment was finally released, then I would be good and I would have some breathing room and I could not have the wolves literally about to bust in the door. Because that's what Mama said. You got to do what you got to do to keep the wolves away from the door. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I just don't need no more headaches in the meantime. But I think I'm gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts, get me some coffee and a donut, and I could get on the Wi-Fi. There was another place, the bakery place has Wi-Fi. I haven't even had. I mean, it's bagels. I mean, I don't think there's anything special about it, but other than they have the different kind of bagels, kind of like Einstein bagels, and what was it? What was that place that used to be right there by my job when I worked at the bank? It was. They had some really good veggie spread that I liked. That was really really good, and had all the little bits of the veggies in it, and the onions. It had bits of onions and stuff in it too. I can't remember the name of it, but like they have like marble bagels. They have an everything bagel, a wheat everything bagel, egg. Like I was trying to pay attention to like all the different flavors that they had when I was waiting for my order. Fire truck 313. Everything is gonna be all right. Mm. I haven't had no pickups from Panera in a minute, but that is DoorDash. Like DoorDash, I don't know what the fuck DoorDash is doing. Long line wrapped around the building for Starbucks. Shoot, I would have to pay more money for one cup of coffee at Starbucks than if I just go to Dunkin' Donuts and I could get me a donut. It's crazy. I do like Starbucks, but it's kind of strong, so I just have a mix it. Oh, get my coffee. Get my hustle on today. Oh. So I met a young lady, y'all. Like the good Lord puts people along your path for a reason, I believe. Some people obviously don't get the hint that people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. I feel like this girl was placed along my path for a reason. Like y'all know, I haven't had a chance to get time to start researching how to do editing and all that stuff. And she does editing. Like her 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 husband, I think it's her husband, has a YouTube channel and he does gaming and stuff like that. So she said that she helps him with his streaming stuff, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm like, I'm gonna give you my number because she's like, you need to get on TikTok. You need to get on TikTok. And I'm like, I know everybody's asking me about TikTok and the gram and all that stuff. I was like, I wanted to try to build up my YouTube first. And she's like, well, how long have you been on YouTube? I said, it's been about a year and a half now, I guess. Shoot, I had to go to the law farms. I should have went the other way. This one won't let me take my money off my card. All right, so I can with my cup of Joe. Yeah, Starbucks is definitely hot. Tracy, you've been on YouTube for a year. I've been on YouTube for over a year. I started my YouTube 5 days after my birthday. So August the 28th of 2023 is when I started my YouTube. So 2024 made a year. So that's August, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, see, I've been on YouTube almost a year and a half now. Oh, you went to see? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. And thank you for taking the time, to do that little bit of research on me, Jeffrey. I love you, Jeffrey. You are awesome. Super Rainbow Queen is awesome. I love you too. My Green Queen, she awesome. I love you too. I love all of my mods. Y'all are the awesomest. You're the awesomest. I'm just saying, I had the most awesomest mods on my channel. Y'all are like family to me. Like I said, I'm trying to see what my money is going to be like this year, because there's at least 2 meet and greets that I would like to try to do this year if I can make it happen. I would like to do that. I would. I sure would. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this coffee, and I probably should do. They don't really. I don't think they have music in here, so it shouldn't be a problem with me recording. I'm trying to see if they got a little nook in the corner. Oh no. Oh. I wouldn't mind getting me a breakfast sandwich. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. This is my thing. So y'all, with that crash that literally just happened yesterday, there's so many people that lost their loved ones, on the military side and the civilian side. And that's horrible. We literally are in the new year, and still, it's bad enough we're going to have to deal with the aftermath with Donald Duck, but I didn't vote for him. So, I mean, that's just something that we constantly need to pray on, because we are feeling like I said, literally right after the election around here, the gas prices went up to $3. They stayed at $3. Now that he's officially in office, this gas has been when I just rolled past the Rural Farms, the gas, it was like $3.19. And so they just went down 4 cents, because this one is $3.15. The people that are out here skimming and scraping and trying their best to make it, these high ass gas prices are not helping the little man that have to be out here driving all day. My computer, my prayer book, my lottery book. That's nothing that I've done. So coming into the new year, my doctor's address that came out. That's how we literally started this year. And then my 725 came out recently. I was trying to see how much money. I don't know. It's going to tell me how much money I officially have on my card. Uber is kind of weird with that. DoorDash, Uber, not so much, but so my total for the week is good, but for the breakdown for every day, not so much. But I got to do what I got to do, y'all. I got to do what I got to do. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. You had to block somebody else. The trolls are trolling, but like I said, honey, people are gonna hate. Let them continue to hate, because they doing their job, just like I have to do my job. They throw in the shade. Keep doing your job. because you're just making me relevant. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I know that I'm doing something right. And I know that I help people. And that's my motivation to continue to try. I was like, what is that? My glasses. Okay. It felt weird. Oh, oh, oh. I definitely need to do some job searching. So, like I said, I try to, at this point, I don't want, I'm like the dude. Like, he's like, I don't want to be in the house if I don't have to be. And I don't blame him. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I don't want to be in the house anymore either. So I'm going to have to make some calls. I'm going to have to make some calls to see if I can find somewhere to go. And it's sad and unfortunate, but it is what it is. You're not going to drive me crazy. Like, you're not going to drive me to drink. I'll give me a drink when I want to get a drink. You're not going to drive me to drink. And you're not going to act like my mama. And you're not going to try to force me to do shit that I don't want to do. I'm not going to, fess up to nothing that I didn't do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I said, Tracy, I can't do crazy anymore or mental illness. It's too much. It's too much for my mental. It's too much, for my everything. I can't. You're not gonna lie on me and allow your folks to lie on me and all this stupid shit. I'm good. I had a garbage bag. Where did I put it? Didn't know. Give me 1 second, y'all. Potty. Here's my little garbage bag. Here's my little trash. On the other side, get my purse. My bag. And maybe I should come back and get that because I have the potty first. Yep. So, like I said, y'all, you know, some folks seem to have it in for me, but whatever. Like I said, I've been misunderstood my whole entire life. I've been the black sheep of my family. You see, my folks aren't around, all that stuff. It's fine. Tracy is still thriving and surviving. Just barely by the skin of my teeth, but it's still happening. That's all that matters. Really all that matters. About this coffee. I didn't drink this coffee yesterday. This bathroom is dirty. Ugh, dirty. Nobody cleans this bathroom. Damn it, my phone just fell on the sink. I gotta put Sorry, yeah, my phone keeps falling. Oh, there's a plate over there, just in case I need it. You're welcome. I mean, this isn't exactly the location that I like. Like, if I could go down the road, that one is set up a little bit different, but whatever. I mean, I just need to do some searching, like about 20-30 minutes. And then I gotta make money, so I just need a cup of coffee. My cup of coffee today. I've seen in LabCorp these vehicles where they ride around, I guess, picking up the specimens and stuff from LabCorp. I had applied for that job and so many other driving jobs, obviously. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. American runs on Dunkin'. And so will I today. Oh, they got the little heart shape donuts for Valentine's. I'm fine here. How are you? Okay, so they have a $5 meal deal. You get a medium coffee and 2 wake up sandwiches. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that today. Brown sugar donuts. It's jelly. I'll get the jelly. I don't want the cream. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Good morning. How are you, dear? Can I get you? I want to try the little $5 meal deal. You want hot coffee or iced coffee? Hot. Cream sugar? Lots of cream and 4 splendors. So, what is that? Sausage and bacon for the wraps? You can get any wrap. You can get sausage, bacon, turkey sausage, no meat, maple sugar bacon. Oh, I want the meat now. If you're gonna put meat in it, I want the meat. And you get 2, right? Yeah, 2. Okay, let me get a bacon one and a sausage one. Okay, anything else? Yeah, your little Valentine's, the little heart one, like the pink one, is that jelly? That is custard. Custard. Okay. It's like the Boston cream. Okay, that's cool. You don't have the little strawberry filled one with the little glaze on top? Oh yeah. Huh? You're out of those? Yeah. Okay, then give me the it's the pink one that has the custard? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me get one of those. Anything else? That's it. $7.69.
Who is doing that in cream history?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Getting out your way. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to put you in my purse for 1 second. Yes. And I got the little wraps too, so we're gonna try the little wraps. I'll be right back. All right, I'm getting in my stuff. So I want to see how well y'all pay attention. So how do I like my coffee, y'all? For the folks that are paying attention. Okay, why? That's gross. This table is dirty. Hold on.
Oh my God, my dear brother.
All right, y'all. Yes, everything got to be sweet, honey. Everything got to be sweet. He doing a DoorDash, but you see, when I had it open, nothing popped up. Because on the weekends, Saturdays normally when I have to do it, Dunkin' Donuts. All right, so let's take a look at these little wraps, y'all. See what Dunkin' is working for. Okay. So see the $5 meal, you get 2 little wraps. So it's a little piece of egg in there, some cheese, piece of bacon, bacon pancakes. And then I got the one with the sausage too. So I'm hungry. So. Ah, the trolls are trolling, y'all, because we want to. Mind your business and have a good day. About to make me a cup of coffee. I know that's right. I know that is right. I got my coffee. It's hot, so let me take the lid off so it can breathe a little bit and let that steam escape. Ketchup on it. I'm feeling the ketchup. Hot. It's okay. The little wrap is a little crispy. I can appreciate that. Cheers to all the coffee drinkers out there, y'all. Cheers to Super Rainbow Queen. Cheers to the Green Queen that's about to make her some coffee too. Jeffrey, do you like coffee? It's good. Dunkin' has pretty good coffee. That's not too strong. So I like that coffee. Okay. Well, you see, I got mine there. I got mine now. Oh, okay. You have it at your sister-in-law's house. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But cheers to everybody that are coffee drinkers out there, y'all. When I'm driving, not every day, but for the most part, I need my coffee to get my day started. And they make it just like how I like. Lots of cream with my four splendors. That's how I like my coffee. My mama said I had coffee with my cream. My mama said a lot of stuff. So it's all good. A little crunch. A little crunch. I know that's right. A lot. I'm gonna bounce off that. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, I see. I was like, where did they put the custard in? It's right here on the side. I like the Boston cream, like custard. I'm not a big fan of that. The Bavarian cream or whatever. Okay, that's a lot of sprinkles though. That's a lot of sprinkles. They should have a version that doesn't have the sprinkles on it. not feeling all those sprinkles. I like the Jimmy part. Is the little hearts that are hard and crunchy. There goes the fire truck. So I just noticed in my email one of my videos was blocked because it was picking up the housewives in the background. So we lives by her housewives. I used to watch it. So they said Phaedra is supposed to be going back to Atlanta. I don't like Phaedra. No offense, but she just seems too fake and phony. And then she was being messy on Made for Medicine and stuff like that. So I guess they had to wait until Candy left for her to go back. So I guess it's good that she can go back. You know, that Andy and them made the decision for her to be able to go back. I don't know. I just haven't liked her character for the longest time. And I love, like, Atlanta was my favorite. Like, I used to watch New York, New Jersey, Atlanta. I mean, I watched all of them. Orange County. I just didn't watch, like, there was a couple of them that I didn't see. I think Dallas and I forget the other one. But Tootie like Salt Lake City. And then I never was able to get into the characters of my local ones. You know, my local ones is the one from Potomac. The one lady looks like a witch. To me, I'm just giving my opinion. I don't know. They just don't seem to be as interesting, I guess. I don't know. Tootie watches them. She all up into their stories and stuff. I don't know. The new girls from New York, they're interesting bunch to watch, but I only catch glimpses of them when I happen to be in the room or two, you know. I don't have time to be watching TV right now. And then she gets mad at me because I'm out here literally busting my ass all day, every day. I'm tired, y'all. It's exhausting having to literally, like that one Saturday when I spent 15 hours out in the street, I literally had to ride in and out of Baltimore City, like right by the stadium, the M&T Stadium where the Ravens play, like 3 times that whole day. I was out for 15 hours. That's exhausting. I'm tired. Like, when I come home, the last thing that I'm thinking about is watching TV. You know, like TV is set up. I look at like reality television as like mindless TV because you don't have to think, you don't have to do nothing. It does everything for you. All you have to do is literally just sit there and watch. You know, go read a book. Go do something. You don't have to just be glued to the TV all day, every day. And I know a lot of people make their money off of the TV, but at some point I feel like we need to disconnect from social media, from watching television. Every once in a while, I feel like we need to disconnect. You can at least say hello if you're going to be all up in my face. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are my glasses? Hold on. My glasses right here. Jay Chrysler, thank you so much for that. That's so very sweet. Now you see, you have all these stupid trolls come in, but then you have people that will chime in and give words of encouragement. That's what I live for. Like, I don't care about the trolls or the haters because they're just making me relevant. But I appreciate that, dear. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. It makes it worthwhile, even outside of the crazy. Like I said, some people get it, and I appreciate all of y'all that do. I really do. That's why you see I come on here every day, every day, every day, every day. Yeah, I definitely don't like these heart sprinkles. I like the Jimmy part, but just not the little hearts are too hard. And if you have like a dental issue or something, you're gonna have a problem trying to chew up those. Excuse me, the heart sprinkles. But this coffee is hitting now. Push down all the sweet with the coffee. Let's see if I can pick some of these off because they were heavy-handed with these. I mean, I know, I get it. They're trying to be decorative and whatnot. Okay, that's better. I'm cool. I'm cool without the hearts. The donut is already heart shaped. Much better. So what do y'all have going on this weekend? You know what I'm gonna be doing. Looks good. She made it go backwards on it. Yeah. Well, same thing here. The devil has a lot of people who get distinct pleasure from being children of God. Down, we have to be the light in the dark world. Smile, for today is the day that God made for you. Exactly. I agree. I agree, honey. The devil and his minions, they do their job quite well. They do. But thank goodness there's a higher power above all of us. I'm grateful. Look, I don't remember my dreams that much. So I don't know if it was like a daydream, an actual dream, whatever. I don't know. All I know is this thought had came to me. I was on Facebook one day, and I see all the little shorts that Lizzo puts out. Like, she looks good. She already looked good to me. I was fine the way she was. And I appreciate, her bringing fat awareness to the world. Like, fat people got to live their lives too. And she do her. I'm fine with that. The fat positivity, all that. Okay. Because I feel like, sometimes, like I say, when people mess with me about my wings, okay, you want to see my wings, I'm going to put it out there. I'm 51 years old, and I've lost exactly almost 100 pounds. So, of course, my body is not going to be the same. It doesn't look the same. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with all the crepe skin. My loose skin is not like everybody else's that I see in the videos where they have, like, hanging folds of skin and stuff like that. My skin is not like that. It's wrinkly because it's not stretched out anymore because I lost 100 pounds. So you want to hate on me about that too? Like, I need to go. I don't have a problem having a consult with her plastic surgeon. I don't have a problem with that. I would go listen and hear him out. Do I feel like I need plastic surgery? Not really. Not compared to some other people. You know, my titties have been the way that they've been my whole entire life. They don't have to be up here. They don't have to be. I'm good with that. You know, I mean, the only thing that is really noticeable is my legs. Like you can see more of the wrinkliness in my skin, like on my thighs and stuff. And then you can see some here, but like I said, it's more noticeable. Like when you first look at me, like for my legs and stuff. I'm fine with it. I lived through my worst. I'm not tripping off of that. And I haven't even got back in the gym yet, so I still have time to start toning stuff up. But I will always, you know, like even Tootie messing with me, like, if I don't watch myself, like with my eating and stuff, like I could gain my weight back. I was like, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, I'm way too active. Like, I would say like at least once a day, or maybe once every other day sometimes. I literally have to hump up to like the third and fourth floor in these apartment buildings and stuff like that, you know. And I've even lost weight since I had left my Hamsterville job and stuff like that. Like, I'm good. And you see, I eat what I want. Like, I didn't eat yesterday, so I had chicken teriyaki for dinner, like chicken teriyaki with rice and a little bit of cabbage, like mixed vegetables. And I ate all of my food because I was hungry because I didn't eat. But they say everything in moderation. Like you see, I get my donut, but I get one. Before I probably would have like three. That's like my old habits. I've tried to develop some new habits, you know. Instead of eating three donuts, I only eat one donut, you know. But when I have cravings for my cookies and stuff, instead of eating half, like when I got the Chips Ahoy, like they're still sitting up there. The pecan sandies are still sitting up there too. Normally, I would eat like a whole row. Like I could be sitting there watching TV and eat like a whole row of cookies. When I have a taste for a cookie, I think I probably might eat up to maybe 4 or 5, if that's it. And then I pass that little sugar craving and I go on about my business. My stomach definitely shrunk since I lost weight. Like we went to that buffet place, that hot pot. We went to the hot pot place that's right there at the location of our old little Olive Garden that we used to go to right there in Owings Mills. And they had a lot of stuff, y'all. They had octopus, they had squid, they had scallops, they had a whole bunch of shit. She got the half a crab, but it takes a while for the crab to cook. I just got the shrimp with the heads on it. She don't like the shrimp with the heads. A lot of people don't like the shrimp with the heads. I don't care. Like, when that's how it comes out the ocean. It's a little creature that has a head on it. You got to cut it off or pull it off. Somebody's birthday is coming up. You will be 41 on the 23rd, 35 on the 24th. Okay. So what is that? What's the next sign that we're coming into? Pisces? Is it Pisces? Or is it Gemini? I don't know. Some days I feel 90. We get through it all. I know that's like, honey, I am officially 51 years old, but in my mind, I'm still 27. Hey, that's my friend. Remember to pray to God on that morning if we wake up. Yes, every day, honey, we got to pray for everything. It's Pisces. Okay, so I was right. Well, shout out to the Pisces because we're about to come into Pisces season. I know we're currently in Aquarius season. Yeah. So my ex birthday is the same day, that my mama had passed. And then somebody's birthday is on the 4th too. I can't remember right offhand who it is. So 02040208 are numbers that I played before. Oh, my cousin's birthday is on the 4th too. But I haven't talked to nobody on my mama's side of my family in many years. Not since my mama passed. That's the last time I talked to anybody on my mama's side of my family. I keep in contact. My auntie, my daddy's sister, keeps in regular contact with me. So I only met them when he passed, when I went down there for that funeral that was in 2016. So we've only been in regular contact since then. And then my cousin keeps in regular contact with me too, to check up on me and make sure I'm good. So I would appreciate that. So I told her, it's like, I need to go down there and visit. I just need to get my money together because I feel like right now I need to be around family for a little bit. It's been too long. And then, like I said, the folks on my mama's side, like I said, unless they come across my videos or whatever, they probably don't even know that I'm still alive. You know what I mean? It's all good though. You don't have to be attached to somebody by DNA to actually consider them family. You know what I mean? Alright, so let me check my email real quick, and I'm gonna apply for like at least 5 or 6 jobs, and then I gotta get on the road. All right, let's check and see what mail is coming to the house today, because I had to intercept my chime card and so Alfredo Sauce had applied for an LLC, so they've been sending mail to the house. And thank goodness that my mailman had told me about this, because I wouldn't have got my chime card or my W-2. Just pulling your heartstrings. It may be a hard decision, but that's God telling you to move in that direction. Family needs family regardless of our transgressions and faults. Yes, I agree, honey. I do. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah. Like, it's not like one-sided contact. Like, if they haven't heard from me in a minute, they will call or text me. So the one driving job, they wanted me to have my actual driver record. I've never actually had to go to the MVA. In Maryland, we have MVA. Everybody else has DMV, which is the Department of Motor Vehicles. In Maryland, we have MVA, which is the Maryland Vehicle Administration. So I would have to take time out of my day to go to these. Like, you can set an appointment. I was like, okay, even if it's setting an appointment, I still got to take time out of my day to go do that. Like, everybody else has the way to do it, or they don't necessarily need the actual driving record per se. You know. The last prayer that I had pulled up was from Crossrock, a powerful prayer for your enemies. Like, I feel like we do still need to pray for our enemies. Like, y'all, let me tell you, Right after I had my little moment, like I said, I try not to act ugly. I try not to act ugly. Having to cuss people out is acting ugly in my eyes. But you do what you got to do, and some people just need to get checked. So when you need to check them, check the bitches. You need to check them. Anyways, so right after that had happened, like I swear to you, like it was that night or the very next night, I saw the old lady. I sleep in Tootie room. Me and Tootie right now are sleeping in the same bed. That lady came right to the edge of the bed on her side. It was just standing there watching us sleep. So you can't be woman enough to say whatever you have to say when I'm awake, coherent, and alert. You want to start fooling with people when they sleep. I told you the Spanish lady did the same thing. I heard the voice say, "Hey Tracy," and I popped up and I was doing just like this. Now, when I hear my mama's voice in my head, that obviously is not going to scare me. But when you hear some random male voice that you're not familiar with while you're sound asleep in a dark room, oh yeah, I take heed to that. I don't like nothing dark sided. I don't deal with nothing dark sided. I love Jesus. And I think that's probably why the reason why me and dude were clashing. He not, a child of God loving Jesus. But I put the fear in him when I had to cuss him out that first time. He got the hint after the second time he got cussed out and put out of my car. I told him that next time, if I actually did ride with me, I said, look, don't say nothing slick out your mouth. I told him, plain and simple. Don't say nothing slick out of your mouth because I will leave you on the side of the road. Like, don't play with me. He didn't come with me though that day because I didn't want him to bring on the extra bags and all that stuff. I was like, it weighs the car down and it burns more gas. Like it's not necessary. If you had a place to go, I would gladly take you to wherever you need to go. He don't have a place to go. That's why she calls him a nomad. She said he would just walk everywhere. It don't make no sense. But again, like I said, I'm not trying to figure out nobody else mental illness issue. I got my own malfunction, dysfunction that I'm trying to fix and heal from. And so I can fully move on to my new beginnings. Can't be dealing with nobody else malfunction, dysfunction. And like I said, Tracy don't do crazy mental illness no more. Coffee is gone. Yes, the devastated busy. God is a good God. He brought me along way from my stroke. I'm so grateful to be alive today. I know that's right, Jeffrey. I know that's right. That is something truly to be thankful for. Like honestly, I have to admit, like you get along like way better even than my former folks. Like they have a whole like handicap now, physically. My grandmother had paralysis too on her left side when she had her stroke. But you get along pretty good, honey, and I'm glad that you're thriving and surviving too, to the best of your ability, and that's awesome. So, and it was meant for me to come to YouTube because we wouldn't have met. I wouldn't know Rainbow Queen, the Green Goddess, and everybody else that I met that I'm cool with since I've been here on YouTube. So they're looking for a front desk agent. So the lady that I had to put in her place when I was at my Red Roof job, she had put no rehire in my file because I had applied for the driving job again, which they were paying $1 less than what I was getting paid when I was working that job a couple years ago. So I can't go back to that job because I put the lady in her place. I told her she was doing too much. She literally sent me 3 pictures of that stupid McDonald's cup telling me to pick it. I didn't pick up the McDonald's cup from the night before. I'm like, you pick it up. Like the lady that hired me, her nor her husband or nobody else would have sent no text to my phone talking about pick up some McDonald's cup. Lady, you pick up the fucking cup. And I told her, don't text my fucking phone no more. And I meant exactly what I said when I said it. So I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, it wasn't meant for me to go back to that job because, like I said, sometimes people just need to get checked. But that was a cool job, though. We all worked well together. The people that were together at that time when I was at that job, and that's how I had lost another 20 pounds because I literally was running all over that property. I had to hop up and down the steps. Well, I chose to because the staircase was right there, right off of the office. And instead of going into the breezeway to get on the elevator, I would just hop up and down them steps. So I had lost another 20 pounds when I had started that job. And then I had still lost weight from the other job that I had. Sorry, I got a hair. That new Tesla car is so weird. It looks so weird. I know some people think it's cool. I think it looks weird. Let's see, my dad's wife. Where is it? She had a stroke. So I'm thankful. Yes. Are you changing your cell phone now, honey? Oh, sorry. Am I charging? No, I'm not. All of my stuff is charged for right now. Yeah, I was like, I don't even have my charger with me. Well, they're dry right now. They dry, but thank you. I need my lip gloss. Sorry, I accidentally hit it. I don't know when I accidentally hit it, y'all. My apologies. Thanks for letting me know, Jeffrey. I love you. You are definitely my number one cheerleader. You my vice president, Jeffrey. It kills me when they want like all these strong exclusives, but then they're barely paying minimum wage. They make this so sweet. Who's not with that egg? You want butter or no butter? No butter. Darling, I drew all the way up precious too. Darling, I'm in the garage, just get it done. And I heard her, she says, it's unbelievable. She always likes to you. Me. Ready? I love it for change. Okay, that's fine. I have 2 years, but this is a front desk. That's the sister. Sister. Big, yes. I'm sister-in-law. She's sister-in-law. She doesn't want to have a sister-in-law. You I want to Sasha Mommy. What? Sasha Mommy. Yeah. That's a number. It's you. All right. So it's not problem. Why does this thing? I'm on my Indeed and it's letting me use it. Officially being connected to the Wi-Fi, which is interesting. Yes, exactly. You already made it? What? You made it already? See, I take it out and then here. Don't throw it in it's hot. Just put it in here.
Stir, finish my coffee, and then call stir. You need napkins, and you need more sweet milk. Better bring one more bar, please. That looks good. Yeah, really good. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, how it is. Here's a nice water card. Charge for your services, Mom? I certainly do. Now you tell them that. Be careful. I can't run the way I used to. I said I can't run the way I used to. You can. You can. I got enough napkins. You know, that's what I do. I blow one and then I drink it. She can't drink it. After 11. Was it for you? I was especially in a dumpster.
So I don't care about this thing now. It's like food stuff. Not all prayers, though, of course. I just put my calendar in here. Matter of fact, I need to write some stuff down on my calendar while I'm thinking about it. I forgot
Yeah, figure out. Hang it down.
They markers for the Dollar Tree. Just say we got two. These
She didn't cry. Marcia did. My father didn't say a thing to me. She said, the back, and he said, you gave the girl I said, I told you.
I had to write down when I paid the money,
And then it wasn't good.
like 2 days I had gave her the money. She let me use her credit card and I gave her the cash money. But then she was like, oh, but you didn't. I'm like, yeah, we ain't playing that game either.
His fee.
I know what I owe and I keep track.
Get your hands off the dumpster. That's terrible. And it's still everything that you did in 7 days. Okay. Any butter? And then when we got to see and I walked out there, stopped.
Hey, ¿cómo está, amigo?
That's the third one since I didn't know who it is. I didn't answer it.
I don't really notice them. It was the other little ones that I had that smell like blueberry, strawberry, and grape.
Why can't I take?
This calendar in the back, you could write down your passwords. So like, passwords for different things. So I could write them
I'll change it. Get out. Either my left hand, yes. Let me just take the power. She'll come back to you. Now, you have to come back for her. When you drop her off.
I should have did mine. I don't know what the paper is. I was already drafting. Such a Google.
You would come right over here and have your breakfast. You can't change it.
Thank you. What is? You can out again?
She's finished. Make you wait. Juice. Sorry.
This thing is taking forever. I'm going to reset my password because, of course, I haven't logged into the beacon in a minute.
Thank you.
So smell.
Yes, you haven't had that. The impossible burger got out of this. It's delicious. It's not me. It's not me. It's vegetables. Delicious. This is a veggie burger. Possible burger. I'll sell a lot of it. Oh, that's my old watch. That's been fixed. I'm gonna get a new band. God, I forgot I had watches in here. It's gonna take right after the battery. Oh, no, we're right there.
Okay.
What's he charge for that? If I take it next door to Mitchell's, $10.
Can't be no more than
Yeah.
let's see this works.
He charge. Better, and that's what we do at the foot.
Let's see.
Watch.
I am trying to log into my Beacon account so I can see what's going on with my unemployment. I still got to send the email for my appeal because, like I said, like at this point, if I had access to that money by now, then I don't have to be dealing with this crazy in this house and all this other stuff. Like, because like my final straw, like even like with the shyster slumlord landlady, my final straw was when she called the police on me and she did not honor the payment plan. So again, like I don't like people calling the police on me. I don't do nothing. I'm not a criminal. So I'm literally, they had sent me an email that I had a notice in my Beacon account for my Maryland unemployment. That's what it's called, the Beacon account. So I'm just trying to log in. So while I'm taking the time right now to job search, I was job searching, but now I'm trying to log into my Beacon account to see what's going on. Because if I had access to that money, I'd be good, and then I can go on about my business, you know. Because at this point, that's what I need to do. I'm not gonna cut her off this time, but she got too much going on in this house, and I already told her I don't feel comfortable, and you keep talking shit about me and all this stupid stuff, and I can't be involved with that either. So I just need the money together, and until I get back to work, I just still need the money together. So they owe me, and I'm trying to see what's going on. Because I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I shouldn't still be dealing with this crazy BS, but I just need to be by myself at this point. I need to be by myself or whoever it's meant for me, you know, to spend the rest of my life with. That's pretty much where I feel that I need to be right now. Because this is not working. Okay, the last time I logged in was December the 2nd. So I still have a whole balance on here. There is no tax form to be finalized. Come on now. See, that's what I'm saying. They're just playing too many daggone games. It says my thing is, you know, expired. That's why I have to do the appeal. Like I literally have to, and I've let 2 more weeks pass, which that's my fault. But you know, I've been focused on hustling, trying to make money. So I literally only got paid one payment. That was November the 13th. And I have to appeal for the rest. I have my deposits have been verified for my account and everything. They have the maximum benefit amount, and I still have a whole balance right here. So I just have I have to get that done this weekend. Like today is the 31st. Like I need to get it done today. Like I let too much time pass. But as you can see, I'm always focused on trying to make money. I'm still short on all of my stuff, and I don't want to have to lose all my stuff. I work too hard to try to get everything caught up. And I should have been back to work by now. That didn't happen either. They still won't give me my EBT. Like, anything that would help is not helping because they won't. You see how Maryland be bending me over every single time, y'all. It's annoying. But it's 11 o'clock. I need to get my day started. Oh, yeah, because I had accidentally hit the mute button. It's okay. Like, like I said, before I get my day started these days, I try to do as much searching as I can. But see, I don't have no peace in that house. And like I said, I never had these issues before. And the only one thing that's different is what's causing the problems. So I normally get up. Everybody's night owls. They stay up all night. I'm the only early bird. So I normally get up early to do this, but I'm like, I left about the house. Like, things have changed, and it's fine because matter of fact, I need to write down some numbers to call in between for housing while I'm on the road. Like, I mean, because if I could actually get into a shelter at this point, I would, because they would help me with housing. Because this is crazy. It's beyond crazy. Like, I can't believe that heifer called the police on me. Like, it's ridiculous.
It goes in the morning in the bathroom. Streams, blueberry, more cereal. Like they have a bowl of cereal. An hour later on.
So it wasn't anything important. It was just like the tax forms. But you're going to send me a whole tax form for one payment, $322. That don't make no sense. When am I getting paid out the rest of my money? That's what I need to know. Shit. But remember, the Debbie Downer said I wasn't going to get it was a fairy tale that I was going to get my unemployment because it's been over a year and a half, that I wasn't going to get my two checks for my 2 days pay for the 2 jobs, and that I was going to get signed up for Uber. Well, as you can see, I already got my 2 checks. So that's check 1 off the list. And I'm going to get my unemployment. It's obviously just going to take longer because I haven't got my appeal in yet, and I haven't tried to call Uber again yet. I might try to call them today. It's a lot to have to deal with. These people obviously are not doing their job. That's the whole problem. These people are incompetent as far as Maryland is concerned. You see, I already contacted the Secretary of Labor's office, and I still haven't gotten my money. I got one payment, but y'all owe me for 26 weeks. Where's my other 25 weeks to pay? I need my money. And I shouldn't have to go through these changes and keep fighting and all this stuff or whatever. I got to do what I got to do. And you're not going to tell me what I'm not going to get. You don't tell me no. And thank you for being so supportive. Not. It's buffering now.
The lines are out the door. When we come,
That's the deal, right, brother? He's gonna transfer money in my account, then I pay him back. I'll do it. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Be careful.
So there's like one hotel that's looking for a night auditor that's close by, but I didn't apply because folks are nosy, and the moment that Hair.
Can you imagine what it is today? You know it's old.
What are they gonna do?
So I use it. It's so flat.
All right, let me do one more and then I'm gonna go.
My head goes down here, I hate the scale. When she made my
Person I was buffering. I try to bring my prayer book with me and my computer with me every time. I forget some days, but I brought it with me today, thank goodness.
The crazy old lady. I don't have to be here. They're nuts.
Like one day, I feel like I need to just, I guess whatever my next day that I have my interview for, when I'm out, I need to have extra copies of my resume and just start popping into some places. You know, I need to get back to work like yesterday. She don't get it that I'm out here. I still don't have the money that I need to pay my bills, and you're gonna give me a hard time because I'm out here trying to make money to the best of my ability until I can get back to work. That's the problem. Like everything is a problem, and I don't want no more problems. I need stuff that's gonna be positive and uplifting and encouraging, wrapped around my whole little situation. And obviously, I'm not going to get that where I am. And it's fine because I didn't ask to be here. She said I could come back. I never asked to come back. And I damn sure didn't know about that old lady being there because I wouldn't have came. I was holding out until the sheriff came knocking on the door like last time. Tracy is a survivor. I will keep on surviving. Oh shit, I didn't take my magnesium this morning either. I haven't taken it for a couple of days yet.
She must have decided she wanted to stay on the show or not, you know?
So, you know, I had actually thought, you know, because desperate times call for desperate measures. You know, my adopted father is here in this area, and because my stepmaster won't relay my messages to him, I was thinking about just doing a pop-up. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I might as well just go ahead and knock on their door. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ is King. Repent and believe in the gospel. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. Yeah. For being warm and fuzzy, and I need the warm and fuzzy. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna keep this little ketchup packets. Let me get myself together. Okay, so I need to try to do some more of this when I get home, but like I would have to go in the living room. Like normally I have my own little space. I'm normally in one of the boys' rooms, or I normally have the living room. There's no free space right now. I can't do the stuff in the room. She's constantly wanting to talk and all this stuff, so that's why I got to do it when I'm not in the house. But again, I got to do what I got to do.
Right. It's hard, yeah. so sweet.
How you doing? My trash. I had my coffee, I had my breakfast. Excuse me there, sorry. You're welcome. You're welcome, no problem. You too, thanks. That Jersey Mike's smells good, y'all. Jersey Mike's is right next door. I don't think I've had their sandwiches before. I've had Jimmy John's. All right, now it's time to make the donuts. I had me a donut. Now it's time to make the donuts. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta go to the Rural Farms that ATM actually works. Oh, because the one up the street hasn't been working. Ooh, I need to let the car warm up again. It's not that bad today because it's just a little wet out because it was raining. I guess it rained overnight and it was drizzling just a little bit earlier. Did you really? Let me check. Oh. Hold on. Let me check. Ah, shit. Dropping my phone. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Like, every time when I say that now, I think about, what's her name? I think her name is Lene Monet. Let me see. I'm going to check that first, and then I'm going to check. Because she's here in the DMV area, but I think she's closer to D.C. She's been on YouTube longer. She has a way better following and all that stuff. Okay, Rockstar just had a video pop up. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Because unless I hear the little notification, and I normally try to keep my phone. Hold on. Ooh, come on, heat. Ooh, I need some heat. Feel the heat. It's buffering. Hold on one second. My phone is buffering. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should reboot it. Hold on. Because it's doing it too long. I'm rebooting my phone, so. And it's still taking forever. Let me give it a minute to do its thing. It's taking a really long time. Of course, when I need to check something, it's taking forever. But anywho, thank you, though. Thank you, Uncle Wayne. Where's my coconut oil? Like I said, when the money comes through, it comes through when it comes through. And I'm grateful every single time because y'all know it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get the money for the rent. And then when your friend trying to pimp you out, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Look, my cousin done try to pimp me out. Joseph done try to pimp me out. Tootie done try to pimp me out. I was like, Lord have mercy. Like the dude said, you gotta be more careful. I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make this shit up. I'm trying to tell you. Where's my coconut? Oh, there it is. My coconut oil. Oh, it's gonna be all right, though. It's gonna be all right. And Tracy's gonna get back on top without having to sell her coochie. Oh my goodness, I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make it up. It's crazy. It's gonna be all right, y'all. It's gonna be all right. I need to finish that email for sure today. I know I keep saying it, but it's like I said, it's like it takes too much time for me to be out here just simply try to make the little pennies and peanuts that I get on a daily basis. It's a lot. Like, so, like, I have some days where I have to be like, I'm just taking the 2-digit runs, and you can't do that through DoorDash. Like, DoorDash messes with your acceptance rating. If you don't take a little $2 run, what can you do with $2? Like, literally, I mean, think about it, y'all. What can you literally buy with $2 these days? Like, you can't even get a bottle soda for $2. A bottle soda is like $2, depending on where you go, is like $2.79, $2.89. It's almost like $3, even for like a bottle soda. Like, what can you literally buy for $2 these days? And it's like, and they mess with your rating. If you don't take the little $2, $4 run, then they will make your acceptance rate go down. So that one time I had and it was like the most that I've ever got on one. Well, it wasn't one run. It was a twofer. So it was the highest twofer that I've ever had on DoorDash. It was like $26 and I think like 75 cents. I had to go to Petco and pick up some little doggy, socks for, them walking around in the snow and stuff. And 2 big old bags of dog food. That was the most that I've ever got for a twofer on DoorDash. Now, it could happen on Uber. Like, those types of orders come through all the time. So like I said, like this week, I've only done Uber because DoorDash they bumped me off of platinum again. So I'm only back to gold status, and it's like they make it really hard for you to be able to make the money. When the orders don't come in, you can't make no money. When they mess with your acceptance rate, you can't make no money. Like, this does not, you don't make enough money doing this gig work to be able to pay bills. You can through Lyft and Uber doing the ride shares, not for doing these food deliveries. This is just like, you can pay a cell phone bill. Like, I can make enough money, I could pay both of my cell phone bills. Well, actually all 3, because my one phone is only like $15, So, anywho, I'm just saying, they make it hard. They do. But Uber, like the one said it was $28 for the one pickup at the Walmart, but they said it had 9 stops. Not for no $28. I don't know. That should be like $50 or something. I don't know. I make it make sense, because that don't make no sense. All right. I'm checking out Uncle Wayne. Hold on. Okay, yes, I see it now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Oh, thank you. And I can actually see your face. What's up, Unc? Oh, damn it. My phone is getting low, y'all. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I really do. And see, like I said, I didn't even know. Like, yes, sir. All praises to the Most High. I don't deserve the thanks. All praises to God. Well, that's true too. But, you're a vessel, obviously. And I appreciate that. I'm grateful, You see, all morning, people have been talking shit. But then I have people that come in and they say their words of encouragement, and then they help me out. And then, like I said, it's the people that get it, and the ones that don't. And I'm sorry. Like I said, I know that I'm a lot to deal with. I know that I am a lot for some people to deal with. I know a lot of people think that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. This is my life. This is the crazy that's going on in my life. So me sharing my story could help somebody or not. Or maybe you can learn not to make the same stupid decisions that I have to make. Or this is why I need to be in a situation where I have the financial stability that I need, so I don't have to make choices. Like, I was dealing with the crazy from the shyster slumlord landlady. So then Tootie's like, oh, well, you could come back home. I'm like, if I was in a different time and space and my money was up and I was in a better circumstance, then the answer would have been no. There wouldn't be no reason for me to do that. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm sorry that for some people, it seems like I'm complaining. I'm really not. I'm really not. But like I said, I have been misunderstood my whole entire life. I have been the black sheep of my family. You know, my cousin's gonna sit there and talk shit to my mom one time and tell her that she was just a foul mouthed jailer and I was her daughter that she doted over. Well, at least my mama never sent me off to nobody else's house for somebody else to take care of me. My mama did what she had to do to take care of hers and never sent me off for no other family member to take care of. So you can say whatever the fuck you want about my mama, but my mama handled hers. Period. So if this is how I came out, the little daughter that she doted over, then so be it. Because yes, I am truly my mother's child. And like I said, I have not talked to these people. I have not seen none of these people. It will be on the 8th of this month will be 17 whole years since my mama passed. My uncle had passed a year and a half before my mama passed, and before he passed, his wife had passed a year and a half before he had passed. So once one left, like I said, a year and a half, the next one left, and then a year and a half from that point, the next one left. And the fear that I had of being by myself, well, guess what? I ended up by myself. So I had to conquer the fear. I had no choice because I ended up by myself. No problem. So it was hard. I'm not saying that it was an easy thing. You know, growth and healing take time, and nobody said that it was easy. Okay, but like I said, I had to conquer the fear, and now because I've been able to embrace it, like I can appreciate my solitude sometimes when I'm in hermit mode. Y'all know I'm a Virgo all day every day. I got them lioness tendencies too, because you know I'm right on the cusp. That leadership comes from the lioness side, and most of everything else about me is all Virgo. Okay, but I can appreciate my hermit mode moments now. Like with what's going on in the house right now, I can't wait to get up out the house sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can appreciate my solitude. Shit. Like I said, you could be with one in your thoughts sometimes if you have peace and quiet. There's no peace. There's no quiet in that house. So I have to come out just to have my little solitude sometimes, and it's cool. This dude has a real, I'm looking at him because he has this real smooth little sway in his walk. Like, you know, for Fat Albert, you know how Rudy had his little kind of sway in his little walk. Dude's he's kind of like moving like this with his walk. That's how I was looking. I love it. 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 Whew. All right. Turn this app on, Tracy. Make your money, baby. Make your money. Thank you again, Uncle Wayne. And everybody else, too, that has looked out. Like, y'all are awesome. And I appreciate every single solitary one of y'all that get it and are truly 100% supportive of your girl. Because, you know, I'm trying my best. All right, let's see. Okay, see, there's nothing going on up here now. So I'd have to go down the street. The peak pay is over in Towson. Now it only has $1 peak pay in downtown, always in the city. Sometimes they have the peak pay down in DC. They don't even have no peak pay in DC. Whatever. Oh, Lord. Okay. Anywho. And I don't have no money on this card because I haven't used DoorDash. I only made $5.25. But that was a couple of days ago. Yeah. 11 cents. That's all I got. 11 cents. All right, so let's click on Uber. I got to go to the ATM. I'm trying to think where's the closest rural farms. I would have to go back up the other way. All right, I'm clicking it on. Let me turn this heat off because it's hot now. Yeah, somebody clicked on that $28 one. So there's a $15.76 one for the Walmart. It said 3 stops. I'm like, no. Walmart 4 stops. No. I like the Costco ones. There's one for Wegmans, $3. Nope, that's $4.08. So there's one for Wegmans for $3.59. I'm in Baltimore County. I grew up in Alexandria, so I'm normally used to being closer to DC. But right now I'm in Baltimore County. Okay, that's $7. I mean, it's lower than what I would expect, but I mean, the Burger King is literally just right up the street. Let's see if it pops up.
Head to your pickup at Burger King 10220 Westerstown Road.
It popped up, so let's go get this Burger King. Oh, okay, yeah. So Tootie from DC, she, from like her, the M lady and the Muslim dude, they all grew up right there off of Rhode Island Avenue, I think. And like, I would only go in the city because my mama and my stepdaddy were COs at DC jail a long time ago. So they started their little careers at the jail. They were in Lorton for many, many years. And then they both went back to the jail right before they had, retired. So once I had got older, I had started working in the city myself. But like I said, I was the only one out of all my friends that grew up in Virginia. Everybody else either was in DC. Like I had a friend that went to Anacostia. I had a friend that went to Wilson, and I had a friend that went to Ballou. So I was the only oddball because I went to school in Virginia. And then the other people were, obviously were from Maryland or whatever. So parking, he's smoking his cigarette, so I can go now. It's a tight squeeze, Lord, it's tight. Oh, Lord, it's tight. It's real tight. That's what she said. All right.
Turn right, then turn left on Reisterstown Road. Turn left on Reisterstown Road.
No, I know. Because I have to head towards that way anyway, so I could go to the Rural Farms. This Rural Farms, for whatever, won't let me get my money off my card. So like, I haven't been in these, like, okay. It's been a couple weeks since the last time I was actually in DC. Like, I've only literally been to DC twice, probably like within the last 2 months, probably. Like, I only go home, like, if I actually have to. And I don't, right now, I don't have to, I came to Baltimore because my ex was from Baltimore, and then I just kind of stayed because then I started working in Baltimore. Hold on, let me see what this is. Oh, it's the Chick-fil-A. Fine, I'll take it. Like, I need to make money, and it's right here, so it's not like I have to go that far. So, but I think I have to pick up the Burger King first. Yeah, the Burger King first. All right. So, I mean, that's not much. What is it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $12, whatever. That's my gas money. That's officially my gas money. So, it's going to get me started for my day because I'm going to have to be out here all day and all night. So to keep Mommy Dearest off my ass, I'm going to have to sit there and like literally send a text. Like, I shouldn't have to go through this. I am a grown ass woman. Like, I should not have to go through these changes, but whatever. I have to be mindful. I am in her house right now and she crazy and she going to call the fucking police on me if I don't keep in regular contact. So I'm going to text. Don't be tripping balls, Mommy Dearest. I have to be out here to make this money. Please let me do what I got to do. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm alive. And don't show no more you're crazy. Please and thank you. Yeah. That was some bullshit. Like, literally, when I met her, like, I don't know if I had told the story or not. I might have. I can't remember if I have. I talk about a lot of stuff on my YouTube or whatever. But just in case, for argument's sake, if I did not share the story. So, literally, how I met her, like I said, the Pakistani dude had me go all the way out to Cumberland, on a wild goose chase for a potential job, not a nanny job, because he said he didn't need a nanny, even though he had his 2-year-old with him at the time or whatever. So he literally needed an assistant for his property manager. It was a whole pipe dream lie. Okay. She had the white lady that was there. It was supposed to be Tootie as the property manager, and then the white lady was helping her already or whatever. So, like I said, he was going to let me stay in one of the apartments. The apartment was fucked up. All the food in the refrigerator was completely spoiled. So that's how I literally got all the way out to Cumberland and got stuck. So she's like, okay, well, I'm not going to have you, hemmed up in this mess and crazy. I'm going to help you. I'm going to let you come stay with me. Okay, fine, no problem. But like I said, I was literally on the phone looking for jobs always. So I was checking my email and stuff. She's like, I just have to make a quick stop. Okay, fine. So I'm still looking at my emails. She pulled up to the police station. She never said nothing. So that's what I'm saying. It's like she talks all the time. Talking. Even the CEO lady said, she was mouthy. She be running off of the mouth too much. But then the stuff that she needs to disclose, she doesn't disclose. So if you were going to have me invite me into your home with your kids and stuff like that, as a mama bear, I understand that concern. And I understand her wanting to take me to the police station. People have a past. People don't always make the best decisions sometimes. You got a whole criminal record. The M lady got a whole criminal record. The Muslim dude got a whole criminal record. Who's the only one? Shit, I'm sure Granny with her crackhead alcoholic past, she might even have a fucking criminal record. But who's the only bitch around here that don't have no criminal record? But you guys sit here and take me to the popo. That's the first time. This is how it started off. The shit was fucked up from day one. Mama said from day one, if the shit is fucked up, it will start fucked up. It will end fucked up. That's what Mama said. And right now, from how all this shit is playing out, Mama again was right. So she literally took me to the police station for them to run my name and my ID to see if I had warrants. But what she did not do was tell me ahead of time that she was taking me to the police station to have my ID ran. Y'all heard what I said. So when I said in the message, you call the police on me again, she didn't officially call the police. She took me to the police. But whatever, potato. She took me to the police station that very first time. Yesterday, she called the police on me. Okay. So, and I already told her the other day when I said that I didn't feel comfortable being in the house no more. When I leave, like I said, like I'm not coming back. I'm not, as long as this old lady with her messy and crazy and whatever that is that's surrounding her, as long as she's in this house, I'm not coming back. And I mean that shit. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'll still talk to you and keep tabs on you and make sure you're good and all that stuff. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to help you because you have what you need. I'm not going to go out of my way and I'm not going to cut you off. That's just how we're going to have to play it from this point on, because this is beyond crazy and ridiculous to me, and I don't need no more crazy and BS and stuff in my life. I'm just trying to simply still work on getting Traci back on track 100%, minus the dumb shit. I don't need no more stress and bullshit. So, all right, let me go get this first order, y'all. Hold on one second. To be continued. And then I'm gonna have to get off here because my battery's about to die. Well, or it's gonna cut off on its own. They got the little king crowns with the Smurfs on it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh-oh, my little crown fell. It's not. I'm not gonna be able to keep it on in the car, anyways. But look, y'all, it's so cute with the Smurfs. Look at Smurfette. Okay, so I got my first order, and now I gotta go to Chick-fil-A. Where'd I put my key that quick? Tracy, where'd you put your? Oh, here's your key. All right. Like I said, these first two are just gonna be enough for my gas. It's fine. This one is not the one up the street. I gotta go to the other one. I just don't want to go in the city. I'm not trying to run no more tolls. I know at some point I'm gonna have to go into the city, but I gotta check the addresses on my other phone to make sure they don't have me running no damn tolls. What you doing, truck? Come on, Tacoma. Okay, let me turn this heat on because it is definitely cold. Ooh, Tracy, Lord have mercy. Pay attention to what you're doing, Teresa. Stop fucking up. Pay attention to what you're doing. This Burger King smells good. I haven't had Burger King in a minute, but I really shouldn't be eating all this fast food or whatever. But I'm still in survival mode right now, so I eat what I eat. I can get my hands on it. Last night was
turn right on Reisterstown Road, then keep left.
Turn left right here.
Keep left, then turn right on Owings Mills Boulevard.
So, yeah, what I had for dinner last night was, was pretty decent. It was just chicken teriyaki with the rice and some mixed vegetables. So that was better than eating some McDonald's or Burger King. I haven't had McDonald's in a minute. Like, I was eating so much McDonald's, I was getting tired of it, So I haven't had no McDonald's in a minute. I haven't had Burger King in a minute. Oh yeah, it's the one around the corner. Okay.
Using the right lane, turn right on Owings Mills Boulevard.
Because the other one is just further down the road, and that's not where you take it because of the said Reisterstown Road.
In a quarter mile, turn right using the left lane.
It didn't look like he was stopping, y'all. That's why they say you got to drive for yourself and everybody else on the road. You got to be paying attention to what these people are doing.
Turn left, then turn left.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn left, then turn left.
I got you, boo. So this is the little Chick-fil-A car. Like I said, I had applied for one of those jobs, but that particular Chick-fil-A didn't have their own vehicle. So obviously that wasn't gonna work. So if my phone cuts off, while I'm inside, y'all, that happens when my battery dies. But let me just go get this order to be continued, and then I have to go about the rest of my day, honey. I'll be right back. right, this rain washed off a little bit of this salt off of my car. All right. So let me get folks their food because they hungry. They want something to eat. Oh, okay. This is enough for my little bit of gas. So I could have me a full tank of gas.
Head to your drop off at T Crossing.
Okay, this is going to a business. All right. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and make these 2 little drop-offs, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough battery life for all of that, but y'all see, I'm officially got my day started. I did some job searching. I checked my beacon, and then these first 2 little runs, this first twofer is gonna be enough for me to fill up my gas tank. And I'm not trying to go into the city today, but you just never know. Like I told you I was right downtown when I had got the call from the police officer that called me yesterday. So, and I got my W-2 from the crazy Spanish lady
Turn right,
yesterday.
then turn right on Owings
I
Mills
infiltrated
Boulevard.
my time, and so it took forever. It took months for me to finally get that check that got sent to the house that I know that she took, but whatever. I finally got
Using
it.
the right lane, turn right on Owings Mills Boulevard.
She didn't try to cash the check, but she definitely, I feel like, infiltrated my check, and that's why I didn't get it. So it took me longer to get it, but whatever, I got it. I'm supposed to go towards my storage, but that's not exactly what happened. But I'm still working on making another money. All right. So I gotta drop off some food with somebody's job for the first one. It's green now. Like I said, y'all, my body temperature is like my feet. I don't like my feet to be cold. I just saw that on another car, 7023, which is just one off of my birthday. Sometimes it's just one off. It could be one off, one up, one down. My employee number that came out the other day, the last number on mine was a 4, but it came out as a 6. So it was somebody's old ace. It just wasn't mine because it was off by those 2 little digits. I always played $1 straight, so that would have been 50 G's. But like I said, it didn't come out mine. It was somebody else. The
In a
person
quarter
that
mile,
started
turn right on Red Run Boulevard.
the 2 people that came after the second person. I'm turning.
Turn right on Red Run Boulevard.
She was going to turn right. I got it. I'm whipping it. I'm whipping it real good. Oh my God. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. Oh my God. Oh God. Just 2 minutes away. So I literally just had to go on a big circle.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Duffield Boulevard using the left lane.
This gas is trying to go down some.
Turn left on Duffield Boulevard.
So that's trying to come down some. Car wash is $2.99. I got gas in the other one. I should came here. This I like coming to this one anyways. Same if he coins.
In a quarter-mile, turn right. Turn right, then turn left. Drop off on the right.
Okay. Oh shit, Tracy. On the damn curb. I don't see the number.
Irene says, meet at door.
Okay.
Suite A.
Oh,
Please use doorbell. Food is for Xerxes.
I think this is A right here. Hold on, y'all. I don't know if she has the pen. Hold on. No pen. Yay.
Minutes your drop off at 5 Creek Court.
Rainbow other room we're mad close. So that's good. Oh. Come right back here to my little Royal Farms that I like, that has a little bit of cheaper gas. Gas up. Give me a drink. Do my little withdrawal. And I'm still short for my payment, but I gotta make my money for my car payment too. Am I going the right way? You're not saying nothing, so I guess I'm going the right way because she's not telling me to take a U-turn. I have to live with all of it through this neighborhood at this point. I'm doing this long enough now, honey. I mean, but I don't mind being out here by myself, and it's kind of cool too. Sometimes not having the passengers in your car, because you don't have to, try to be nice and try to engage. Because some people want to engage, some people don't. Some people will just fart around on their phone and all that stuff. I just need the bigger outcome though, like what you would make if you were actually riding the people around. So I had applied for like the Z trip. And like the LabCorp people, like I said, the Chick-fil-A driving, doing those deliveries, but I would think I would at least get a regular check. I don't like the driving stuff. Like I said, it gives you peace and quiet, and you can be in one with your thoughts sometimes. So I got a lot going on. Sometimes I gotta figure shit out. Well, I gotta go to the windy road. Shit. All right. Yeah, I don't like walking these windy roads, especially at night. Peace out. It's super, super dark and hard to see.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Deer Park Road.
A couple houses back here, but it's windy road. It's a bit too much, especially when it's snowy and stuff.
Turn left on Deer Park Road.
The car is just sitting there. What's that? Under Armour Performing Center. It has a little raven's face on it.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Leon Mill Road.
There's some really nice houses in Maryland.
Turn left on Leon Mill Road.
I was like, what the hell did she say? Yeah. That's not how you pronounce it, so it's okay. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Someone get hot. Someone get hot.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Marriottsville Road.
Okay. That's Ravens with a playground. Ah, that's cute. That is so cute. And I can appreciate it because it's purple. I love purple.
Turn right on Marriottsville
Yes,
Road.
baby, I hear you. I hear you. I'm turning.
Just ahead, turn right on Shoshone Way.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me pull over. Oh, this is a Costco. I do the Costco. I like that.
The deal says, leave at door. When you make a right or left depending which way you coming into the complex, it's the first court on your right. Shoshone Court.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Did I pass it? Shit, I passed it.
Turn right on Winans Road. Turn right on Winans Road.
Okay, you gotta give me a minute. See, that's why we be cussing, because she be doing too much. I got enough of people doing too much.
Turn right on Cayuga Road.
You just gotta give me a minute. Just please give me a minute.
Just ahead, turn right
I
on
know. This was
Shoshone
my
Way.
turn that I just missed. I know.
Turn right on Shoshone.
Okay, give me a minute.
On Shoshone.
Shag, give me a minute. Stop talking. You're talking too much. Peace be still. Sometimes you just need to be quiet. Just be quiet. Oh, okay. I got it. You still talking? What's the number?
Make a U-turn to stay on Creek Court.
Okay.
Shoshone Way.
I thought I was right there. Okay, you're just gonna give me a minute. I think I'm on the right street, but she's confusing me right now, so this is why she gets cussed out sometimes, y'all. Okay, he's confusing me with these directions. So it's not on the street. These numbers are weird. This is weird. So where the number should be right here on the street, it's not where it is. And I don't know where the fuck I turned. That's where I just turned off of. This is weird. He can see me because he just said the other side. Okay, let me turn around. Other side. Is this the other side? See, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. He's still typing. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Like these numbers are not matching. Because I'm on the street, but the address is actually the other street that I was just on. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing. And he's typing a book because it hasn't come through yet. So let me check my email real quick. If you was on Cree Street, turn left and you will see a red Camry. I was on Cree Street. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I don't have patience for this type of bullshit. This shouldn't be this damn difficult. And it's always the little number ones that always puts me through all the grief, that the ones that I don't want to take. All right. I don't see number 5. This is where I'm confused because I don't see it.
Turn left on Shoshone Court, then drop
Okay,
off.
hold on. I need you to be quiet because I'm trying to pay attention to what he said. I was on this street. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see what he said. Okay. Is it on the side? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm confused. I'm like really confused. Okay, I see. I'm confused. This shit is confusing, y'all. Very confusing. It's on the far side. And it's really not the actual street number. It's weird. Oh, Lord, thank you that I found it. Thank you, Jesus. Leave at the door. All right, let me do this drop off so I can go to Costco. I like doing the shopping. I do. And there's always more money for the shopping. So let me go get this money. Money. Already, I found it. Did my drop off and now I gotta go to Costco.
Turn left on Marriottsville Road. Just ahead, turn right on Leonville Road. Turn right on Leonville Road.
Oh shit! Oh! Girl, I just got snapped on the fucking speed light camera. I was going 40 in a 30. Son of a bitch. Jesus, Tracy, you gotta do better. Do better, Tracy. I'm trying. So I got a toll ticket and a fucking speed light ticket. The speed light, I don't know about in Maryland because like every time when you get snapped off, it seems like in DC it's always like a fucking $100 ticket. It's gonna be okay, Jason. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You should have put in your thing like 2 weeks ago for your appeal. They at least would have had 2 weeks to work on it. You could have had your money by now. It's just I'm always busy doing what I'm doing right now.